Let's see the red add-ons. Let's see. All right, we're back. Hey there, guys. It's Metron. We are back again. I really wish the season was just here. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for next season. It's actually kind of fun to. The beginning, like the opening weeks, are really fun. Get all new gear. I'm excited to see what this gearing system looks like. Seems like it's way overcomplicated for what it is, but I'm excited to give it a try. So, this week we'll just continue trying to get back in the swing of things. Jambo and Geg. Geg was here a long time ago, I'm pretty sure, though. What's up, my friends? How you doing today? But yeah, I did try to get some score today. Try to focus. I mean, we pretty much did that yesterday. Really just need hauls, and that would be where we'd want to end up. Matthias, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Matthias? Anyway. Okay. So, the add-ons updated. Now there's a lot of add-ons updated every day. Not surprising, I suppose. And then tomorrow we're going to do some Paladin. Today's Thursday already, huh? Weird. Yeah. When you don't stream Tuesday, all days are off by 1. But yeah, anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with Paladin. And then Death Knight. I'd like to stream 7 days next week. We'll see if there's anything that comes up. But if it's up to me, we'll be streaming 7 days next week. I want to hit that week really hard. You want to try to get out ahead of the initial crowd of people, and then you'll get then you'll get invites. Like invites will just like snowball from there, you know. Any plans to raid Mythic? No plans to raid any difficulty now. It'll be the first time I've never entered the raid since Old War. Last time I didn't raid, at least to some level. So I might actually watch the Race to World first. We'll see. I guess it's starting next week though, right? Well, yeah. Isn't Mythic starting next week? And they do that and they change that. So if that's the case, I won't be watching the Race to World first. I'd like to see the fights though. Honestly, like the lore of the raid seems really interesting to me. All difficulties come out Tuesday? Ah, that's a shame. Well, I guess we won't be watching the Race to World first. Oh well. You'll probably be able to watch the EU side. The EU side would be while I was streaming, wouldn't it? It'd be the US side that I'd be able to watch, but I used to be able to like watch a couple hours of the US every night when it was on. Ash Candor, the rare 2 anti from the raid. Oh yeah, somebody was talking about that. Yeah, let's take a look at that. I'm sure you'll be watching a lot of raid splits. I know, I definitely won't be watching that. But we'll see how that goes since they changed loot trading before 4 hours. I'm just looking to see the bosses. Anyway, oh, wrong tab. Adventure guide. Raids. So where is this from? The last boss or something? Whoa, what is those things? What the fuck? This is how you get tier from raid now? A soulbound Aberrus. Oh, wait. Synthesize a soulbound Aberrus, the shadowed crucible class helm appropriate for your class. I don't understand what this is. What is this? I have no idea. Anyway, that's fine. So, where's items? Ooh, Screaming Black Dragon Scale. That sounds cool. Voice of the Silent. God, there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a raid. I wish that this was the first raid. Let's put it that way. Wait, Scale Commander Sarketh is the last boss, really? Huh. So where's the weapon? Oh, there it is. Auto attacks have a low strike a low chance to strike again with violent purpose. Oh, it looks amazing. God damn. Okay, we got a lot of transmog to farm in a couple years. That's Mythic, though. What's the other ones? Oh! What the fuck? The Heroic's way better than the Mythic. Holy shit, that's amazing looking. Huh. Ooh. That's pretty cool color scheme, too. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, anyway, let's get some keys, hopefully, today. Well, I guess we don't really have a lot of choices. If we're going to try to get score, we have to sit here and wait all day. That's not gonna go well, but we'll sign up. A 24 is listed. 2,500 player with a 24. That's the fella. We'll just take that invite though. This is gonna be a short one. Another terrible comp for this dungeon. I really don't know why people invite Resto Shamans to this dungeon. Or Resto Druids. We don't know the next week's affixes. No, I mean, we don't need to. From what I could tell, we don't know anything about the rotation period. Has anybody figured that out yet? I haven't heard any talk about the rotation at all. Let alone what week will be next week. You might be able to deduce it just based on what next week should be, but I don't know if that's how it's going to work. Next week's supposed to be tyrannical. What is it? Grievous? Should be tyrannical bursting grievous. And so Grievous is gone, so it's going to be one of the new affixes. But which one, I guess, is the question. Does DPS Shaman bring any utility? Yeah, they bring a lot, yeah. The thing about Shaman is they have a lot of unique utility that, like, the more Shaman you have, often the better. Especially Elemental, they have the super rare utility of every time they put down their main AoE spell, it has a chance of interrupting mobs. How weird will it be? Under 14s will be one affix. Yeah, the first like few keys of the day or on Tuesday are gonna be. Hopefully Tuesday. Ugh, just fucking like disappointed myself. Hopefully the servers aren't down till fucking 4 again, man. They really gotta get their shit together with these server downtimes. But anyway, yeah, hopefully the first keys of the day on Tuesday will be. Well, they will be with only one affix. I don't really know who's gonna have what keys, but probably see a lot of 20s, so a lot of 10s, and a lot of like 10 through 12s. We'll probably start with like a 12 or something. I might just do my own key though. I don't even know. It's easy. The first day, it's easier to just do your own key because nobody's acting like retards yet. But I think the key pool out there, it's probably gonna be easier to find like a 15 or something like that, maybe even. I just can't really decide if I want to try to like go right for gear or try to go right for progression. It's always difficult. I guess you want to try to get to 16 ASAP. Yeah, that's what I was saying. In fact, I don't know what I want to do yet. Was your UI all wonky too after the patch? No, not at all. I had 0 issues with add-ons this patch. Which dungeons are you looking forward to most next week? I'll have a 14 next week. I'm hoping it's something I know. None really. I don't know really anything about them. But maybe Faxi, you have some more insight into that. So somebody was saying that you could. So like I was kind of upset to find out that you needed to use the different tiers of upgrade stones no matter what. But somebody said you can get the highest tier and downgrade them. Is this true? And if so, where do you do this? Because like if I have to like farm 14s to get loot, I'm not going to be getting any loot this season. You can't downgrade the stuff. And is it just 1 for 1? Raffle off 20 carries? Oh no, this is going to be the last day of our death night anyway. You don't have to, it just makes gearing faster. Right, no, I'm not going to. Yeah, if I don't have to, I won't be doing it. I'll be doing the highest key I can. Please interrupt, guys, says the Resto Druid. You have your interrupt? No answer from Avad Katani. Melocity, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've been able to catch you live. That's because I haven't been live. Welcome back. Because you can only get so many upgrade token things a week per each tier. So once you get max of the max, oh, it's per tier. That's interesting. Pug this week are actually bottom of the barrel players. I have not seen this low skill level since week 1 of the season. Yeah, it's pretty, so far so not good. That's interesting. And since, well, I know, is that even a problem though? Because you only need 1 of the max level ones per item, right? You need 4 of the smaller ones, so that's exactly how many you would want per week. Like if you can only get 10, you can only upgrade 2 pieces of gear no matter what. Even if you get 10 of the first. How every key you did yesterday failed thundering at least once. The key people saying, please interrupt. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, this guy's telling other people to interrupt and he won't take an interrupt. It's like, and then he actually defends it. Not spending 5 talent points for one that requires shapeshifting and being in melee. You're going to get fucking one shot, dude. It's a 24 fortified. It's like, what are you talking about? These spells one-shot people. Like, they literally just destroy you if they go off. My guild has all these charts and stuff for it. I'm gonna just do the stuff I normally do and let the cards fail where they may. Yeah, that's exactly my plan. It doesn't really, it seems like it's just like over complicated. It's the same system. It's really not that different from Valor. Just new names and new items and stuff. I do like that they're actual items again, though. I tell you, I don't know if other people like that, but I like that a lot. And so you just get you don't actually get whole things, right? That's the part that I'm confused on. When you guys are saying you can only get 10 per week, it means 10 like of the fully put together ones, right? It's not 10 of the fragment ones, right? I don't even know how it dropped from Mythic Plus, but it's just Valor from everything. Yeah, exactly. But like I already have some part of a Drake one, but I don't even know. What's the names of them? Drake's is the second tier, right? Wish they would just make all interrupts baseline. No, I like it. This is better. Like, this is the way that it should be, because now you can tell who's a fucking idiots, you know what I mean? This guy wants to do this key without an interrupt. It's like, okay, well, you're gonna get blasted in here, dude. So, like, we have no choice of doing. There's no way to do this without an extra interrupt. You can only get 150 of the smaller pieces. It shows you the limit on them. Oh, I see. And that's per week. Okay. I get it. I didn't even see that. Good catch. So yeah, Drake is the second one when that can take pieces to 424, which is not even, that's like not even good. Yeah, you need 5 interrupts for sure. And this is like the most interrupt heavy dungeon in the game. Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? It's per week, but if you don't max it, it carries over to the next week. Oh, okay. That's great. Yeah, I like that. It's going to definitely be weeks we don't max it. James, what's up, buddy, as well? Do we need Mythic Plus score to upgrade gear? I don't remember. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's just the items now, right? Actually, I don't even know. How do you upgrade the gear? What do you do with this once you upgrade it? I can't click it, so what do I do with it? I still have to take it to a vendor, so maybe the vendor still requires Valor. Okay, I'm just gonna let this group. These guys are fucking idiots. Anyway, so it's the currency is the limiting reagent. Yeah. And so does the vendor say anything about Valor on it? I haven't been there. Ooh, 23 temple. I'd love that. You take it to any upgrade guy? No, I know there's no Valor, but is there any item level or any score requirements? I guess not, obviously, because the system doesn't require Mythic Plus only anymore. You go to the same guy who you upgrade the gear with Valor. Okay, cool. Yeah, no score. Cool. So that's going to be quite nice then. You can't upgrade Season 1 gear? I know, yeah. I was just thinking, like, is there a way to get some stuff this week for next week, but it doesn't even seem like it'd be worth it because it's only 424 at the highest from a Drake Stone thing. I'm just going to get replaced, like, immediately from any Mythic Plus. The gear from New Zone didn't require score, but I don't know if the dungeon... They can't, right? Because there's not an equivalent for raid score, right? So it'd be kind of weird if they did that. I never actually get to look at these other... Oh, wait, what? Oh, so there's only the 3 entrances total, and they're all in this zone. That's interesting. I thought there'd be 1 in each zone. Everyone talking about maxing your flight stones this week, but any relevant gear doesn't need them to upgrade? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. People were talking about, like, getting, like, the 430 gear and shit. It's like, I'm good. I'll wait till the season starts, and then we'll worry about that. $430 gear. You have to upgrade, what, 8 times? No. I'm not gone in any of these holes. Wait, where is it? Huh? Oh, is it in this cave? What's going on there? Whoa. Wait, what's even in here? What the fuck? Is this it? Was this cave always here? Keep waiting to get dismounted, but I guess not. So this must be it, right? Yes, it is. That's fucking cool. So that cave was always there? Just it wasn't a big cave, I guess. I'm going to cap flight stones this week because I'm still unsure with the new system, and it will be nice if I get good end of dungeon loot next week. There's nothing to get, though. I mean, you can't get the good ones yet, can you? I don't even know where you get them, to be honest. The zone has always been under us? Yeah, but I don't know if that cave was always there, was it? The cave wasn't there. Okay. You start getting in the better stones next week in 8s? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. None of the caves were there. The caves were open with the patch. Well, no. So the other places are like they're like holes in the ground. Like the zone physically changed to accommodate them, right? But that was just a cave. Like that was. I think that cave was there. It just wasn't like a big cavernous pathway to this zone. Are the vault rewards season 1 stuff next Tuesday? The vault won't reward. Yeah. What you asked. Yeah, season 1. Yeah, it's gonna reward season 1 still. Yeah.
You want it? You bet we've got it.
What is this that I just did?
See anything that tickles your fancy or your nose?
Kay was there the whole time. Oh yeah. Obviously, you can enter it, I guess, right?
Well, hello
What
there,
is this?
traveler.
Not really trying to do quests.
Bye now.
Just came here to turn the stuff in.
Oh, lost your way?
Did you do the weekly? No, I won't be doing heroes. Oh, we just got a Drake thing. Wait, did we just get like a full... We just got a full thing? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, oh we already had one too. I already had one, interesting. So wait, there's no... So that did not count against the cap, I guess. That's confusing. This whole system's very confusing. I guess you're not normally going to get full ones, right? So that's why that doesn't have a cap element to it. What do you think of the new dragon mount we get next week? Oh, I have no idea. Probably won't be getting it. Not really a mount guy. Lots of ore in this zone, though, too.
Really excited for the explosive potential of guano.
It comes from the story.
Any shale wings, they seem to
Oh, yeah. Probably, I don't imagine I'll be doing that next week, but we'll see.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Pretty much, if I log on, I'm going to be doing Mythic Plus. I got a Crypt Mastery neck as prop pally. It was lame as fuck. Oh, yeah. That's a really bad item, too. You got to realize how much commitment you're talking about putting into a single item like that. It's just not worth it. You're going to replace that pretty quickly unless you're not somebody who plans on trying to get to 20 as fast as you can. Unless you can get like literally every single thing you need to upgrade it the max this week, then maybe it's worth it, but trying to keep that item long term is just pointless. The music in this zone is really good though, I'll tell you what. Kind of shocked at how good it is. It's got like a really good theme to it. Like I didn't really know what this underground zone was gonna sound like, really. I don't actually know what Deep Home. I think I didn't start playing the game with music on until Mob, so I don't really know much about Deep Home. Oh, we got Whelpling things. This still get 500 gold? Yep. $23 Algathar. Oh, we already have that. Yeah. Probably give this another few minutes and then we'll just start doing keys normally. Just whatever's out there. I did want to try to get some reps as well as some progression, but doesn't seem like that's going to happen this week. There's just no keys. Even less keys than last time. Oh, we got 23 Algathar. This would be a good test.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
You can't get score anymore. It's possible to get it, but you'd have to have a key that would give it to get it, which doesn't exist this week. Like 2 keys listed at any given time. Not really sure what people are doing. I guess there's just a lot less interest in doing Mythic Plus this week. Doesn't really seem like there's like a ton of content. I was able to do that whole campaign in like 2 hours, so. And there's nothing to do on alts. Apparently it's all unlocked account-wide. Season 1 is already ended. Yep. Dragon Glyph, what the fuck? Take that. Oh, we have to actually hit each one though, don't we? You can still get score? Yeah, you can still get score, yeah. It just doesn't count towards season 1. It's now counting towards like a middle season that doesn't actually exist or... But if you're still trying to get Keystone Master, I guess you can still do it, but... That would be silly.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are
Post-season, yeah. I'm doing this on my third alt. There's a skip. I was told there was, but I haven't actually done anything on alt, so I have no idea. It's because it's basically a dead week. You can't get scored toward the title, so people are just doing keys 20 and under for portals and Keystone Master stuff. Well, the people who are doing the dungeons I'm normally in certainly aren't doing things for portals, right? There is no skip? No? Oh, but that's all you would need, right? What else would you want on the alts? You want to just do the same rep over and over again on alts? This zone is very cool, IMO. It's quite, like, ambient, I'll tell you. You did a good job with that. I love that there's, like, a treasure that requires the fucking Onyxia scale cloak. God damn, how cool is that, man? Dude, they do a good job with stuff like that, man, I'll tell you. From what I've seen, there's BOA rep items you can get on characters who are further behind. Oh, yeah, that's just like the other reps, isn't it? People want alts as geared as mains, but what does that have to do with the zone? So I'm saying you'd be doing Mythic Plus if you wanted gear, right? Okay. Naked 22, I believe. Flight stones? No, those are you. I don't know. Anyway, Ace Ultimate, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's kind of strange to me how much time they put into gear for, like, I mean, pretty much, like, you got to be like a hyper casual to care about flight stones. Like, who wants gear that's like max 400 item level in season 2? I don't really get it. What do you think about pushing Mythic Plus with Blood Decay for 10.1? I think that is what I will do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. What is this? Is it a quest here?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, that's a different quest.
Come see what I've dug up today.
Oh, this is some fucking... Oh, it's interesting. It's good blacksmith stuff. You need flight stones even to upgrade a 430 item to 447. Oh, really? So that's like an additional thing on top of this thing you need as well. Where are those? In the currency tab? I assume I'm getting them just from... Yeah. Oh, God, what the fuck? 1,000 already? Okay. I need to be doing that. Everyone is going to need flight stones, but you get them from Mythic Plus, right? I forgot to say hello. Oh, welcome. Yeah, Meteorol. Yeah, okay. You get them from Mythic Plus, too. You do need them, but from what I understand, you will never need to farm them. Yeah. Hello, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What am I even doing right now? Go into the dungeon. Let's go. Oh, it's Algathar 23. That's what this dungeon is. If you play the game at all, you're never going to run out. I know people say that, but you'd be surprised how much the fucking nonsense that you have with people leaving keys hurts that. So you guys are probably right, but I wouldn't say it so matter-of-factly. I play the game a lot, but I don't finish content very often, so that means I'm probably going to end up needing them at some point. But we'll see. If only we had a mission table. Well, to be honest, the mission table's removal was a really big loss for a player like me. That was a huge part of my passive income. Oh, look at that. What is this? Barter brick. What the fuck? Change for goods? I don't really want that. I will take the money.
Many deals for a friend of the
I like the mission table. Yeah. Imagine everybody did. I don't know who fucking complained about it. Like, I'm not really sure why it was removed. I think it's because they wanted professions to be more, like, concrete, like, kind of all-encompassing. So going to a baseball game tonight. AAA game tonight. It's actually a doubleheader because yesterday it got rained out. And apparently we're going to be able to see both games. I don't know. We're gonna stay for both games because the Warriors and the Lakers are on at 9 o'clock, which I do want to watch. Big Yankees are on at 6:40 as well. So where this game is in Golden State or Chase Center? That's Golden State, right? Start recording. Going. Yeah, Lakers are the lower seed. What are aren't these the two low seeds? the two low seeds won both. It's funny. I don't remember the complaints about mission table, but I know people had them. Remember Shadowlands? The Night Fate troops were just... Oh, well, that was an actual problem for sure. The game is going to be insane. Expect Golden State to win. I would hope so. Otherwise, they're down 2-0 on their home court. That'd be rough. SLB, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Glad to see you.
5,
Glad to see you again.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Paxi. I've seen that. Night Fate troops let you finish any mission. It was great. It was, like, really overpowered, actually.
Welcome to
Strange.
Academy. I am
Strange stuff.
delighted that you received our invitation.
Who's your poison dispel?
To touch behind schedule.
Paladin, I guess? I don't know. Why you asked that?
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Bloody K can clear stacks on their own. I'm definitely not worried about bosses this week, if that's your question. Okay, cool. Nobody is the answer to that question. Yeah, this might be just a complete waste of time playing this week. Good. Pop's coming up for a Wegmans trip. He likes buying me organic stuff. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Wegmans. I need to get up there. I'm pretty sure we would get normal flying in 10.1, but I was wrong. Oh, really? Gotcha. I don't think they would announce something like that, right, if they're doing it? Wait, what? Yeah. Welcome to WoW. Is that the same guy from before? What just happened? One death and somebody left. Yeah, I'm not actually documenting these runs anymore, but if I did, it would be every key disbanded. I'm at a loss for words. It's just, it's not even about skill, dude. It's just, can somebody explain to me why you would do that? What is the point of fucking waiting in the queue for 20 minutes and then doing that on a fucking week that doesn't even have any progression? Like, I don't really get it. Why even sign up to keys if you're gonna act like that? Person left thought he was playing hardcore classic. Maybe. Yeah, that would actually make more sense. There are no humans playing this week, as opposed to what? They have one in Hanover where he's at. Oh yeah, the one in Scranton is really good. I went up to the one in Wilkes-Barre and it's way worse than the one in Dixon City. It's not skill I'm talking about either. I'm including that idiot leaving in under a minute. Yeah, I guess. Did you see Nawo's heroic run in Mythic Plus? No. I killed a rare tab back over and the group is gone. Yep. I just resubbed last night. Was it a bad time to do so? Why would it be a bad time? The patch came out, right? So no, this is the time to do it. What even killed them? Yeah, probably the cast, yeah. People can't even clear Thundering affix when needed. Yeah, we had multiple wipes last week, or yesterday to Thundering. Pretty bad. Did you see how Nawo died? Oh, why would happen? How he died was great. What happened? So what happens if somebody dies? They're just done playing? Is that what happens? He had a slow debuff on him and tried jumping down for the AV skip and missed the platform. Oh, God. Wait, they did a 20. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. They did a 24 with nobody dying along the way. That's pretty wild. That's actually like, okay, that's impressive. What the fuck? You can't even do a fucking single pull of a key without somebody dying in these pug runs. So did they level the whole way, or did it just start at 70? Is that when they started worrying about it? Seasonal fix is going away, so they forgot about it. Maybe. He did a 25 without dying, but he forgot, but he died to falling in a 24. Wow, that's wild. How the fuck do you do a 25 with no deaths? That's pretty nuts. I don't think I've ever done a key with no deaths. And that's it. Like, once they die, they just give up, or what? Do they level new characters again? I don't even know. That actually sounds kind of interesting, but that must take a lot of time. That's a lot of fucking time. I don't know who has that kind of time. I mean, leveling characters isn't that slow. How long did it take them to level the characters? Just don't die. I wish it was that easy. I attempted to run a 22 Algathar on Monday, and this 3k boomy died to one detonating seed swirly. He immediately left the party. Yeah. That's literally what just happened. Think was only him and one more guy heroic. Oh, wait, what? Well, that's not how hardcore works. What? Hardcore, you're not allowed to play with anybody who's not playing hardcore. That's pretty stupid. So what? They just like fucking disbanded the group because he died once? That's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, I watched one key. It was a Ruby 22. Rogue died on the last trash box. Left group, delete characters, and they finished it with 4. That's weird. So they keep going even though the one guy died. Huh. I like that. I mean, it's interesting. At least people are trying new shit, right? But that it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
The Jaredin's magic manipulates the
I had a really clean 24 Ruby last week with 1 death, and it was technically just an accident. They failed their Invispot on the first big rock eye. That's crazy. I don't know when the last time I did a key with 0 deaths was. It's so fucking rare. Under single, like in single digits is rare. Funny to watch videos of hardcore characters dying at level 59. That doesn't sound funny to me. That's why I won't ever do that, because if I got to like level 50 something and then died because I was like, because you know, to do it you gotta play a lot, right? So you're gonna end up kind of getting tired and kind of getting burned out a bit, you know, like it's hard to take that kind of onus on your character's death for fucking 7 days played or whatever it takes in Classic. Eventually you're gonna slip up. The chances of finishing it are so low, right? Seems like a complete waste of time. It takes so long to level characters, you know? If it was like, I guess if it was like half, maybe it was like 1 or 2 days played, kind of like live WoW, but Classic WoW's leveling difficulty. Chested 24 court last night with 21 deaths. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's fine. That's what I'm saying about hardcore, right? It's like, that's just not WoW, dude. You die all the fucking time in this game. All the fucking time. It'd be like those people who try to do those pacifist runs, right? In other games where you don't deal a single point of damage but still beat the game. That's not possible in WoW. Like that's just not this game. That's the wrong game. Dying happens all the fucking time. And it's perfectly fine. Like, it's not a penalty to die. Not a big one anyway. I chested 21 Tyrant Temple with a full wipe just after second boss and another full wipe before last boss. Yeah, that's what I'm, like, that's just not, that's what I'm saying. It just doesn't make sense. It's fine for leveling, but for any actual content, it doesn't really make any sense. I think what they should do is make it so if a single death happens in the key, they have to start over. But other than that, like deleting the character because of a single death in a Mythic Plus, it's like, no, dude, you're gonna die fucking dozens of times and you can still upgrade the key. Why would you you not only level a whole new character, but then have to gear a whole new character just because you died once? It's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Won't be doing that, thank you. Just leveling the character alone isn't even sounding enticing. But if they ever do like an actual hardcore server, I might think about it. But I don't know, probably not though. Just it's like one season of mastery was fine because it was only like 2 or 3 days to max level. But if it's 1x, like pure 1x, yeah, I don't know. Leveling just takes way too long in classic. 1x is rough because then you have to do a bunch of grinding at times. Maybe the people you play with are playing hardcore. Yeah, that last group. Good. That's actually how it got brought up because somebody said that's why the guy left. That is how this all started. Full circle today. I guess it's probably better to just go to the new zone though. It's got way more mining stuff in it. We should definitely try to get those done every day though. Oh, gigs. 2,500 maybe get the invite, but I don't think so. How's it going, buddy? What have you been up to? What is this? It looks like there's a thing here, but
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
switch to shaman for this season? For season 2, right? Yeah. That's cool.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
So are we due for another stat/level squish? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know if that's just something that they're gonna do no matter what or what. They didn't do on this expansion, right? So I don't know. I'm awful at those maneuvering things. Pretty sure there was one in mop. Yeah, they did a real. The mop ones were good, and this is really. These are even better. So I'm really happy with these. They're kind of fun. Mass Dispel will be huge. What? Here we go again, AV, where people think like the only way to survive is use Mass Dispel. Tier set changes on the 10th. What do you mean change? All season stuff starts next week though, but I don't know about any changes to tier set stuff. What are your thoughts on it? Would you want another squish? I like to squish every season or every expansion, yeah. I'll get drums. Great thing to read in a full party. Yes, that's whatever. We're just here going through the motions, trying to get some reps, trying to get back in the swing because I haven't played WoW a lot recently. All good. New tier set? The season, if you're asking, I'm not really understanding the question, sorry. The season starts next week, if that's your question. Yeah, the tier set's gonna be good for blood for sure. I'm really looking forward to getting that. Okay, well, so Cobb sent me a funny clip of this yesterday where basically what just happened in our Algathar happened in this dungeon. Hopefully we'll be good now. Your season 1 tier set won't change. Oh, yeah, is that what do you think that the current gear you have on is just going to change to the new gear? No, that's definitely not happening. I'll have to earn a new gear piece. I'm gonna miss. If this is the last time I do this dungeon, I will miss it. I'll tell you what. Just listen to the music, man. I might just like. I gotta figure out. Let's see if they have it. Let's see. YouTube. Azure Vaults soundtrack. Oh, there we go. Somebody made like a 1-hour thing of it. There's one for Azure Span too. Not really sure if that's it, but let's do it at some point. Would be nice if next expansion they removed the level grind and max level tunes were max forever. Yeah, I don't think they would do that though, honestly. It's not really even a grind. It took what, fucking 5 hours this expansion? Over the past few, the problem is like they want to add all new quests and story, right? So you just end up be doing the same thing you'd be doing anyway. So you'd still end up doing like fucking 5 hours of questing every expansion. Over the past few weeks, I grew to love and appreciate each dungeon from the season. Yeah, no doubt. But that they're not gonna. You're not just gonna be. I don't think you thought that through, honestly. One way or the other, you'll be doing that on every character, no matter what they do. Whether you're getting levels or just doing some mandatory campaign quest line, because that's what they actually were talking about that when BFA was in beta. They were considering not improving the level cap and just making the BFA quest campaign required. I don't think that's good for anybody. They didn't know they could do the level squish at the time, I'd imagine. Metro, I'm late today. Jernbeck, what's up? You're not that late. Not even an hour in. The music is on Spotify. I have a list I use when playing. There's a lot of good WoW music on a lot of different places. I was just wondering if this ambience, like this track, is here on somewhere. Because I love the way this fucking dungeon makes me feel visually or audioly. Not sure what you would say there.
Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Right, we don't actually have a lust. Well, audibly. Yeah, I don't even think that's the right word, but. Acoustically. Yeah, what's up, Size? Oh, Purgatory. Can't stop that. How's it going, buddy? Someone got drums? Yeah, not in this group. I'd say why didn't we lust, but that's not really a question that needs to be asked at this point. Are you feeling the damage increase at all? Nah, it's no different. It's not really a damage increase when you have so much more health, especially as Blood DK. If anything, Blood DK got like a slight buff, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New raging really sucks, does it? Surely it's much easier than the old one though, right? It's definitely the dungeon that I've noticed it affect the most though. I agree with that. but not really. There's not much to it. Most of the mobs that are dangerous in here, you can just AMS and shit. I love the prop poly and the rotation is more boring than I expected. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not necessarily that fun rotationally.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. The little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to...
Just gotta time the kicks on cast before raging is triggered. Well, the problem in this dungeon is the mobs can't be kicked. Like, the, that guy jumped down and then come back. Anyway, the big rock guys, you know, you need to stun them or whatever. I think coming from Brew, nothing is gonna feel engaging. Oh, really? Certainly, blood's gonna feel engaging no matter what. It's just because you have to constantly monitor your health and the damage type you're taking. Yeah, blood DK is like surely the class that has to monitor the most in terms of its ability to survive. Most tanks just monitor their CD uptime and that's it, but Death Knight has to be aware of what type of damage they're taking and how much damage they've taken in the last few seconds constantly. And especially with CDs like Vamp Blood resetting so frequently, you really need to monitor your CDs even more than other tanks. I think a lot of tanks have some kind of CD reset ability now though. Used to be only Vamp Blood back in the day. I will say Divine Toll is really fun. Yeah, that's one of the most fun spells in the game, honestly. That when I say I want to play some prop pally, that's what I mean. I want to go press Divine Toll in big AoE packs. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Never considered rotation as an element of how fun. Oh, really? That's like that'd be like saying like I don't consider what shirt I'm wearing a part of my fashion. That's like it's like fucking half of it, isn't it? I mean, part of their rotation is mitigation, though, right? So maybe we're just talking about two different things. Kind of like the new DK rune icon. It's nice, yeah, I kind of like it. Well, I don't know, generating holy power is the only thing I care about. Right, and that's exactly what the rotation is, isn't it? For me, it's like about the actual buttons. None are really fun. Well, they're not, okay. Anyway. But yeah, for me, it's about the actual buttons. Like how often you press which one. That's the thing that I keep coming back to with Death Knight. You almost always press Hard Strike, but then occasionally press Marrow Rend. And it's not like, not many tanks have that. On Paladin, it's quite equal, like Judgment and Crusader Strike or whatever. Press them both a lot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The way I look at that is like the rotation is how you play defense, so I don't really see them as different. When I'm talking about rotation, I just mean like the buttons that you press constantly is all I mean, not necessarily how you do basic DPS. Which I guess is what a lot of people probably think of when they say that. For me, part of my rotation is using Vamp Blood well, you know? I played Guardian and can say there really isn't a lot of satisfying buttons to press. Yeah, that Guardian is definitely the worst of it.
4, 3.
That's been true since fucking Classic. Guardian had like 2 spells in Classic. It was like Maul and Swipe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
No problems on this fight, at least. Yesterday we did this key and had some issues with this fight.
There is no sign of the sun.
I was going the wrong place. There we go.
Come this way. The location of my vault.
So is there any like early info on what looks to be like easier versus hard keys
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what
in
effects
season
it
2?
will have on your
What do you think of the maid trading post? IMO, nothing good on there. There's some like decent things, but yeah, nothing that I want really. I just got a bunch of like, I guess the white cloak, like those cloaks are always like, those are always good, but they just keep bringing out new colors. So it's almost like they could have just did that in 1 month and that would have been that. Halls of Infusion, Watcher, Iridius, and third boss will full wipe you on Tyrannical. So that one's going to be hard. The only thing I've heard about difficulty of new dungeons is all anecdotal. Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's all there is, really. Not enough stats yet to make any concrete conclusions. The affixes seem like they're going to have such a low impact on the key now that it's going to be more on the dungeon, so that's why I'm wondering what might trend in certain directions here. What do we even do here? We don't actually have lust, so I guess we'll just pull the pack normally. It's eventually gonna pad into us, but someone lusted something? Yeah, they used on the boss, I think. Notharius seems like it's going to be rough in pugs. Oh, why? I'm curious how the Brackenhide route will be. That's going to be, I'm going to need you guys' support on that because I'm going to have not a lot of free time to figure out routes outside of the stream, so there's going to be a lot of different routes for that and probably freehold too. Therius is definitely the one that I think is going to be like, it should be very easy on Fortified, but very hard on Tyrannical. Bosses in there are pretty rough. I would say the same thing about Uldaman, but I know nothing about the trash, so maybe I'm wrong. Frio will be the easiest because of familiarity. Well, I mean, all 4 of the old ones are pretty familiar. Magma Tusk? Yeah, that one's just... Like, I said that on, like, I made a guide on the dungeon in the alpha. I said that in the alpha. It's like, this is going to be an insanely difficult Mythic Plus Tyrannical boss. Will it hurt me in the long run if I get rid of my 4 set? Well, you're going to have to. I mean, you're not going to be able to wear 2 4 sets, so. Unax with somebody welcome. You mean, like, today you're getting rid of it? I don't really understand. Definitely don't get rid of it today.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I just fully read that. I guess I misunderstood it first. So you don't have a single piece that's above 402? I don't even know if the set bonus is good enough to make that worth using. 402, what the fuck? Set bonus wasn't very powerful this season, so I'm not actually sure how useful it actually is. There's no reason to get rid of it. Yeah, well, there isn't. Not if you have it at 421, certainly. But if you're talking about massive item level upgrades on all 4 pieces, then that's probably worth it. Set bonus isn't that good, I don't think. I'm not really understanding what's happening there, but... Wow, the sim, I don't think it's gonna really work. Hard to sim on so many different variables. Exist in Mythic Plus especially. Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Obviously the damage component is probably lower by keeping the 402s on. I just don't know how much value you get defensively from the set bonus compared to actual gear. Okay, let's do this first. Wow, Enjoyer, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm talking about a helmet at 415, which is not a set piece. I don't, yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't really understand the circumstances you're in. Is this like an alt or something? I don't really get it. If it's not like a character that you've put a lot of time into gearing, then just don't worry about it. Just take the item level. Wait, aren't they disabling this? No, they're not disabling it. Why would they disable it? I got a belt upgraded to 424 from the cave. Nice. Small upgrade temporarily, at least. That's good. Hard to explain. Yeah, I'm trying to like understand the circumstances that you're in on that character, and I can't really grasp them. I'm not really sure how you could have foresight without also having good gear. So I'm not really sure, like, it's just an alt or something. I don't really know, but at that point I just wouldn't worry about it. If it's not a character that's already fully geared, you're gonna replace all that gear next week anyway. Our crest dropping this week in keys? No. A lot of cool trinkets that drop. Oh really? I don't think they do. If I change my helmet, I'll lose my foresight. But you said the foresight is all low item level, didn't you? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The season's over, so you're gonna be replacing that gear next week, one way or the other. Oh yeah, you can just turn it into tier. I have no idea what's going on. New zone trinket, each new target deals 20% less damage. Oh yeah, that's just how... There's always been really powerful world gear. That's why I used to love challenge modes, because you can wear that gear at the highest level in the 5-mans. As a disc healer, I haven't such much change with 25% damage scaling, but the highest I've done is a 15. No, it's like it's intentionally not supposed to be anything, right? So like I don't know why people keep trying to like over prescribe the difficulty of it. It's not supposed to have made a change. So is there any change? Maybe, but it's almost not noticeable if there is, because I certainly aren't like this pack is going to be really difficult, and it's always been really difficult, but it seems like maybe slightly harder. But I don't think in general there's any change been made on purpose. The catalyst is disabled? Ah, gotcha. Pretty cool seeing you with over one. Ah, it's awesome. Yeah, 1.1 million with Vamp Blood. Catalyst only accepts Crest now. That's interesting. I did not know this. Purgatory, I think I got saved by that Guardian Angel. End of this expansion will probably get close to Legion numbers. Well, if they keep increasing our health every fucking season by 25%, we definitely will. I don't know if they're actually going to do that, though. Let's get these, and then we'll take trash into the boss. The Bloodlust. Catalyst will reopen June 6th. Wait, what? Oh, so it just doesn't exist right now? That's really weird. Tanks were hitting 8 million in Legion? Oh, were they? Maybe not that high then.
5, 4, 3.
I don't actually remember the numbers very well. Ash isn't dead yet? Sticky fingers get the chop? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that voice line before. Is that always in the game? What is that? Why am I just... Yeah, I swear I've never heard that before. More awesome voice lines to his boss, even after the season's over. Not sure. Didn't they change how to unlock allied races? I went to the Dark Iron. Do you know off the top? No, I haven't done that in years, man. I have no idea. I don't think they changed much. They just made it so the dungeons aren't required anymore or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. It's all on Wowhead, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure it also says in the building, right? It's physically there, but you can't turn Season 1 items into tier anymore, gotcha. They removed the rep in some dungeons. Yeah, I don't know if like Wowhead updates that shit, but if they do, then it'll be the place to go. I'm pretty sure it just says in the building what's required, though. Like, you don't necessarily need much of a guide other than telling you where you can start. We're kind of like crushing this key, aren't we? If there was a dungeon that felt harder, this one definitely feels harder, but the timer seems like it's even looser. Oh my god, man. So, yeah, so if I want Alliance allied races, I need to go to Stormwind. No, you can't get them as Horde. You have to get them as Alliance,
Poor
yeah.
Azure Blade. I do not blame her.
You're crushing it. Doubt bosses will take more. Nah, yeah, this is an upgrade. Unless we wipe somehow really bad, I don't think. Even I think even if we did wipe, like remember when I died here, we still upgraded it. Yeah, you'll need to, in order to unlock them, you need to do the quest lines, right? So in order to do the, you know, that's only possible on Alliance. These people who die to fall damage on this fucking, it's just insane to me. How do blood decays do against poison and diseases? They could just AMS most of them still. Very well. Druids have been enticing me. Oh, cool. Yeah, Druid's fun class. Especially now with Feral being strong. Like, seems like it'd be a good thing to play. Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. Good thing we have so much time.
What flight do you have?
What is that add-on CD timer on the right? It's just weak cores, yeah. Disaster struck. I don't even think that is enough. Metro cosplaying as Nawo? Is that how he died? That's funny. I didn't actually have Purgatory proc though, which is funny. Today I logged into WoW and literally don't know what to do. Why? So 4 minutes for both boss. That seems like fine.
What is she hiding?
As long as these guys can get over here in 4 minutes, which probably isn't happening, I guess. Or in 20 seconds.
Did she send you? Enough! Ice Cove!
At least no levers. Yep. That's definitely all we need. This week is people who want to actually play.
Her secrets will be mine! Now you run away, Mary! Run away.
Hey, Outk Ripper would sell. Well, welcome back. How you been?
Her secrets will be mine! 4, 3, 2, 1. Ice Cove!
Quaking on this fight, though. I forgot. This is like the hardest fight in the game, really, for quaking. We'll find out. Could cause a wipe.
Her secrets will be mine!
Yeah, it's probably gonna happen in the middle of this. No, okay, we're good. Absolutely devastating some wings. Is that a good thing? Oh, you mean food. Yeah, good, good, good. 4-man quacking. What's that? I could actually just run out. Yeah, that's because we actually had immune and my ability to survive it, so I don't really know if anybody else would actually survive it. Yeah, that's it for that.
4, 3.
We are too late. Oh,
Yep, 5 minutes for this boss means no problem whatsoever. What? Just kidding. Wait, what happened? The ghoul? Just gonna reset, right? Okay. I have no idea what that was. Is that the ghoul that did? How did that guy die? What, did he just jump down? I was that me or was that him? Because the ghoul was getting killed somehow. Waking not too bad there. That didn't happen is the thing. If it happened, it's like a pretty much a guaranteed death. You have to be like super ready for it to not die to it. It was him who did something wrong? It looked like my ghoul aggroed the boss, and the guy flying down just got aggro because he was close enough when the ghoul aggroed it. I don't really know what happened there. Because my ghoul was dying to the boss. I've never seen that before. I guess I don't normally have it up, maybe. It's just bad timing. Maybe less than it or not yet. Kind of need less on this boss, but I think no matter what, we're good. Oh, wow, that D&D, that's not good. I think it really matters.
5, 4, 3.
More likely that he flew into aggro range and your pet started combat when the demon hunter got too close. Yeah, you might be right. I've never seen that before, so it's either some kind of bug, some kind of change, or yeah, the demon hunter just aggroed the boss. This Pally's died a lot, yeah. He has now 6 deaths. Not really that many, but that's what I'm saying though. So 17 deaths, and we're gonna easily upgrade this. So you know what I mean? It's like this is not a game to try to play hardcore, and that's just not how the game works. Old Gogurt, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you back.
4, 3.
Alright, gonna run to the bathroom after this. Got our first key of the day done. Not something we needed for score, but just trying to get reps, just trying to feel like I'm playing Death Knight again. It's been a while. And maybe we get some score at some point, but oh, we got fuck it, we got 1 point. Let's go, dude. 1 point. We got it.
he knew that wild
Got that
magic
1
was
point.
dangerous, but he met
I'll
up
be
with
right
it
back.
anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
So that's probably gonna, I mean, not probably, but decent chance it's gonna be the last time we do AV. And like I said, I will miss it. Just kidding. I have a 23 Ruby life pool. Yeah, let's do it. I'd love to do it. Your room looks very cozy, thanks. I suppose it is. So it's like a little hotel room. I got my bed, I got my computer, I got desk, like I got everything I need all in one room. Anyone from chat want to come to my room? You're not invited. But I guess if you want to, we could talk. You should turn on the Christmas lights. Ha, yeah. I guess I could, but okay, let's go. We'll go to the fancy new place. It's kind of, I like this cave thing, but it's kind of weird how long it takes to get there. There's no quick way to get there, huh? I guess you meant to just soldier through this every time. I love the music in the caverns. Whoa. Holy shit. There's not even a map. Wait, where's the music gone? It just stopped. I like it because there's no load screen. I like that they have that tech, but I mean, most zones don't have load screens in between them. It's nothing special. I wish there was a little bit more in these caves, though. Wait, what was that? Did I just like leave the zone? I don't know what that was. Oh, I basically am at the end is why. I see. That's cool. It's a cool idea. I like the way it works out. Very pretty zone. There's just... I just like an outdoor zone. Let's put that. Let's put Inky Black on though. Do I even have any? Oh, I don't even have any anymore. Yeah. When I started leveling, I put them all in my mail. I never got them back, or in my bank, and never got them back. So many treasure things that are marked on the map though that I just have no idea. There's so many DPS still in the queue. Go back to Moth. Why? What is it? Jump on it 6 times. There are new professions. Yeah, I saw. I need to go get the blacksmithing ones, but there's just nothing to use the knowledge on. I don't have anything I need to use it on. Oh, you have to knock it in the air, I see. You don't jump on it, you just catch it basically. Damn, you invited Gag? Oh boy. Did I fail? Are these other guys pugs? Because I don't think they're going to be alright with that, but maybe. Oh, look at that icon. I love that icon. Cool. We have another Whelpling Crescent. I guess I should just vendor these, right? Like, I don't think there's any reason to keep them. I wish you could just upgrade those. They really should do that, dude. It's so weird. Like, Diablo 2 has so many good ideas that WoW just should have as well. Like, there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to take those lower ones and upgrade them into higher ones with a high opportunity cost. I'm on heroic. I have a 20 ruby life pools. Nice. Hate to do. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, Mucky as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, like, why can't you just take 15 of these and turn one of them, or 10 of, whatever would be fair. Take 10 of these and turn them into this. And then take 10 of these and turn them into the next one. Then it would make, like, the actual, world content have some value, right? Like, I don't know. Seems kind of obvious. How are the keys feeling at the moment? The same, yeah, no. I mean, the players seem to be worse somehow, but nothing really any different. That and taking 3 pieces of gear and re-rolling it into a new piece of gear from Diablo 2. It's like, it's such an obvious thing. It's like, well, I can't believe they didn't feature that.
5,
I guess it's just because gear in WoW is like not meant to be random like it is in Diablo 2. It's like meant to be, all right, this is the item that you got and that's the only item you're getting. But in reality, they're basically random. They just don't have the structure in the game to make them actually appear random.
Us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they're not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I was in one of Jambo's keys listing the other day and I wondered if it was him. Yeah. Should I play Blood DK or Prop Pally, whichever one you enjoy the most? You love both. Well, then just play both. Dragonflight, right? No reason you can't play both.
Beware.
Nice quick key. In and out. I like it. Deer Hunter Alt F4 maybe? I really don't understand why even play. I don't. What's the point of signing up to a key if this is how you're gonna act? You only play blood to give your healer a heart attack. You mean make them not have to do anything? Okay, he's back at least. Oh, he's again not back. Good blood DKs make my life easy. Yeah, you'd have to be really bad for it to give your healer a heart attack. And what, you just never use Deathbrick? He alt F4, came back to check if the party fell off? You're probably right, yeah. He may or may not be experiencing that issue. Unironically, there's a hardware issue happening in game. Oh, really? That would cause you to disconnect, or would it just make you lag, though? Some GPUs will blue screen you. Oh, wow, really? Well, that's fucking frustrating. You're just not allowed to play the game right now? Oh, you mean just because you don't have the hardware or the software updated? That you meant because of the patch. I had 2 people in my key yesterday, both offline, and lagged the entire key. Oh, yeah. I don't think we've had anybody go offline besides this guy. A lot of like 1-minute keys, but not really a lot of offline. If I'm lagging real bad, I'll drop the key if it hasn't started yet. That guy wasn't lagging. He just DC'd, or he just left probably more realistically.
5, 4, 3.
Just 4-man it the whole way. Probably still upgrade it. Yeah, there's that weapon behind the back animation. So I guess it's only for 2-handed weapon special attacks or whatever. Used to only see it with Crusader Strike back in the day. You gotta imagine anybody who's offline though is actually offline, right? Because what's the point of like pulling the plug nowadays? People leave so like willingly, like they don't even give a fuck. Completely selfish all day, every day. So why bother doing this to yourself if you actually want to play? It's like half measure selfishness. I'm being really selfish here, but I am comprehensive or apprehensive about my image in this group, so I don't want them to think I actually left the group. Well, then don't fucking leave. Yeah, if you're afraid you're gonna get angry whispers, then don't leave on the first pack at the dungeon. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not really much of a point to it at this point. Become very normalized to just take whatever the most selfish possible action is. I only leave if there's an emergency. Getcha. I guess me too, yeah. Only time I ever left the key was, yeah, my mom when she fell and broke her leg. And then the other time was when this warlock was just literally every single thing I did he was commenting on, like for fucking 10 minutes straight. Like, why would you grip that mob? Why did you interrupt that? It's like, okay, dude, shut the fuck up. Stop talking.
Beware.
So, formatting it? Yeah, might as well.
Beware.
Okay, I'll come back eventually. Fight's probably easier with 4. Well, actually, no, the shield is gonna be a real bitch. Have you done the quest line in the new zone? Yes. Wow, died on that? Huh. Giving up already? Oh, took the res. But yeah, a bit late.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
Oh well. How you like it down there in the cave? I don't like these dark places, but it's fine. A lot of stuff in it at least, and I made a lot of gold with mining and herbs yesterday. I'm not a big fan of like indoor zones like that now. But definitely it's as good as it's gonna get. Like, that's a really good version of it. That's a very good version of it. Thanks for trying, Jambo. No, there's lots of keys listed. Last week to push? What? No, that was last week. You missed that. You missed the opportunity. Wait, is that actually Beefy Boy? It just reminds me of Deep Home version 2. Yeah, it's like a better Deep Home, yeah. Wasn't Geg's fault like he thought it was going to be. Well, that's true. That guy left, so. IQ Jambo should have taken me, not that I gave you a note. Yeah, you should have just said something. He asked if anybody in chat wanted to come. No pushing will be going on this week. No, these people are so fucking confused. When's the new dungeon pool come out? Tuesday, yeah. Start of the season. Tuesday or Wednesday on EU. I saw the Demon Hunter running into the wall to start, doing this abilities into a wall. Yeah, I guess it's possible. And like I said, you gotta imagine anybody who's offline is legitimately offline. Because with the way the game's being played right now, why would anybody just stay in a group and not leave it if they want to leave it? That's why I died. I was watching him and didn't pay attention to the floor thing. Oh, really? That's funny. Demon Hunter was another one of those hardcore gamers. I guess it could be, yeah. Another one. Look at this. Double Shaman, double Pally. God, I fucking love this. This is gotta be one of my favorite icons in the game. Just keep that trinket just for the icon. WoW has so many good icons. It's crazy. That's the one thing that like I don't see any other games doing well. Like small art. Like it's really fucking well done in this game. I don't know if it's easy or hard to make an icon for a spell, but there's so many unique and iconic ones. The icon is actually, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. The frozen orb from Warcraft. It's actually a bit different color-wise, but frozen orb. Wow, hand-painted icons look. The hand-painted icon look is so nice. Sweet. I was going to pipe up to come deep guest, but didn't want double ret in the key. Yeah, I mean, just come on, guys. Like, legitimately, it's better than these people. Would rather have 5 red pallies than 4 mana. Yeah, no doubt. Amplifiers baseball coach? Oh, baseball coach. What? You even know they had a baseball team? Can't believe fucking Hunter Dickinson's going to Kansas. God damn it, man. Is there any other NBA games tonight? I guess there's only going to be like one a night now, yeah. On Friday, there's 2. Nuggets are just going to wash that series out. Oh. The Guardian Pack. Medivh's inspired transmog set on in-game shop through May 31st. Oh, really? That's disappointing. Oh, wait, what? The set is slated to appear for free as a trading post purchase between September and December. What? What? What, 1 piece a month or something? Yeah, I'm certainly not paying for it. That's a fucking awesome cloak, though. If you guys haven't seen this, amazing. One of the best cloaks ever, I think. And I love the helmet, too. But it doesn't really look like a... There just needs to be more gear. It's just 3 items, so... But it's really cool fucking items. Staff is legit too, but can't use that as a blood DK. What class would I love the staff? Yeah, me too, but what class would you think that goes best with? Mage? Oh, it's only $8? Oh, really? Nah, still. I'm not in a rush to get. I can't use it as a Death Knight. No, this is anything, yeah. You think maybe Druid or... You can't transmog that as a Blood DK? I can't use staves as a Blood DK now. Warriors can use staves. You have to be able to use staves. DKs can't use them now. Yeah, I think Mage probably. Medivh would, like, if he had a class, maybe it'd be Priest, though. I don't... It's hard to really say. He doesn't really have a class. Guess he's a Mage, but not really. He turns into a Druid. Got like half Druid, half Mage. Warriors, the S tier meta for Transmog? Oh no, Hunters, right? But I'm loving the cloak and hood stuff. Yeah, me too, no doubt. I got a really cool looking flaming sword cosmetic. There's some great fucking transmogs from that new zone too, yeah. You think a Shadow Priest? Okay. The whole turn into the Raven thing, that's the only thing that kind of stops me from being sure that he's a clothy. It's pretty cool though that they're willing to sell it now and then give it for free later. That's quite nice. They should do that more. He polymorphs himself into a Raven. Oh, okay, that's a good way to look at it. It says those will show up on the trading post. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no reason to... I'm not in a rush. What is this guy doing? Is he leveling a new character? Okay, so we got Enhanced Shaman, Double Rat. Confuse these guys. Do the rest of you see him? I said no. Quad melee. Oh, yeah, quacking. Fuck. Tank 21 Shadow Moon with 5 melee and a few quacking deaths. Yeah, I bet that was one of the worst ones from multiple melee. Big yikes on this dungeon. 4x melee and quacking. Yeah. Hard yikes. Giga yikes? I don't even know. Well, at least Ret is the mid-range melee lol. Perhaps. The space to stand is small. In some parts, yeah. Most of the dungeons not, though. Couple segments will be rough. First pull, maybe.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
They can hit from 9 yards out and 20 yards with final verdict. Oh, cool. Quaking, Thundering, Wise Mari, S tier. I think the hardest version of that fight is Storming, actually, but... Quaking's not bad. There's plenty of space to navigate. 20 yards for Blessing of Justice. That's cool. I had no idea. Ret and Enhance look like such an improved version of their Shadowlands selves. I really wish they didn't nerf leveling challenges so hard. The talents are great, but they like just dramatically nerf leveling challenges now because of how much power you get each level. Even a naked leveling challenge is hardly difficult anymore. It's hard for me to want to level characters in Live WoW, which is sad. I thought the talents would be even better. Maybe Medivh is really a raven who polymorphed himself. Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's funny. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Can't survive it when there's a single mob. Don't fucking play. They nerfed the new enchant by 78%. Oh wow, really?
Beware.
Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Was it healer enchant? I saw that, yeah. Sounds like an extra 0 was tacked on there. Maybe. Okay, so there. I entered the stream and saw the wreck complain. Yeah, people are so fucking... It's just... I'm getting so sick of it, honestly. Healer dying while typing and then leaves. I don't think that was him. I think it was the other guy. True shaman. You could have just said AMS, bro. I don't understand, like, where they want me to tank them. It's, like, so weird. Like, this fucking dungeon has corners in every fucking spot you tank, and somehow people still can't figure out how to line of sight. I'll tell you right now, if you cannot survive that mob, we're not upgrading that key. If a single mob is killing you, then and you cannot survive with that line of sighting, then don't even bother signing up. It's not even remotely going to be the most dangerous part of the dungeon. The quality of keys in the preseason is wild. It's really strange. I'm not really sure what the problem. Like, I don't know why you would even do key. Like, why sign up to keys if that's how you're gonna act? There's no reason to do keys right now. You should just be doing them for fun or for practice or something, right? That's what I'm trying to do. Just trying to get some practice and make it feel like I'm hitting the ground running next week. But it's like actually somehow even worse than it was the last few weeks. These are the desperate people for either 3K or portals. I mean, I don't think anybody's doing a 23 for portals. That's what I'm saying. It's the same people who were doing 23s last week. They're just somehow even more confused than they were last week, I guess. Probably most decent players already achieved their goal and they're waiting for the next season. Well, that's what it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. That's what Jambo was saying. It's like that has nothing to do with it. What is the purpose of signing up to a key if you're going to act this way in preseason? I can kind of see why people would want to do, like, they act that way in the regular part of the season when it actually like matters. But it's like this doesn't matter. This is just for fun, and maybe practice or what. Like this is not for success rate anymore. Nobody cares about upgrading keys in the preseason. Why would you? I don't get why people want 3K. Yeah, it's just because it's like a milestone number. Same reason why people celebrate like your 60th birthday, you know? Definitely feels hard to feel this week with the health to heal this week, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think that really changed anything, frankly. Maybe from the healer role it's different, but at least from the tank it doesn't feel any different at all. The keys I tried tanking yesterday were a nightmare. Yeah, it's literally almost every key is like that. Yeah, I don't think we had 2 upgrades and that's it. Every other key has been like 5 minutes in and people leave. I just don't get what the purpose of playing in the preseason is if you're gonna act that way. Seems like a good number to get 0.1% title. Well, that's very difficult to do that. So there's more than one milestone in the game, don't you agree? People need to just hit their defensives and the healer won't feel a thing. Especially in that comp. We got like a fucking super bulky comp. God, Mop's really such a great expansion. Another double rec comp. $3K is 300 points. Right, yeah, like completely different milestones. 2 immunities and blood death knight. I would think as shaman you would be a fan. Stack more mastery right now, maybe. Dromicus, what's up, buddy? Gorgeous day here. What's it like in your neck of the woods? Awful, yeah. It's cold and damp. Last week and a half have been like this. It's really crazy. It was actually nicer in February than it's been in this last week and a half. I put the fucking air conditioning in March. It was like 90 degrees. And I should have just taken it out because it's been really cold in the house recently. I think a lot of people are unaware that Blizzard changed the HP, but also the damage of enemies. Well, yeah, maybe I don't think anybody's unaware of that, but maybe. Yesterday was my first time. Yesterday was the first time I bring my 400 item level blood DK to Mythic Raid. I don't know why, but I really struggled on single target bosses. I haven't raided in like a year, pretty much. No idea. What boss? What was the problem? Usually bosses are very easy to survive as a tank. Hopefully it warms up the next few days. I think it's supposed to, actually. Let's take a look. Groundbreaking moment. A huge planet is eaten by a star. What the fuck? But anyway, yeah, it's 55 right now. Healers seem to be mad they have to actually heal now. Yeah, but again, I don't really think anything changed. I'm not really sure what side of the argument you're on, but Blizzard's intention was for nothing to change, right? So most of the time I run out of runic power and runes. I don't have that problem on console. Oh yeah. Changing HP and enemy damage is not even a problem if people hit their personals. I've heard the same thing. Healers were mad they have to heal tanks now. At least it's blood DK. It doesn't. Nothing's changed. Oh yeah, it is supposed to be. So 75 on Monday now, so that's good. Finally get to golf again. Looks like today is the last day of all this rain. Justin Mendez, welcome. Blizzard's intention was designed to give healers more agency to use their full kit and challenge them. It was so they can't one shot everybody with healing, right? I don't know about full kit and challenge them, but From the tank role, I don't see how anything would have changed. That really doesn't really make a lot of sense. They basically just wanted to increase the amount of health everybody has, so you can heal. Like healing is more globals required per player, and then in order to not make that a complete buff to the game, they had to make the damage higher as well. So in reality, nothing should change other than you have to use maybe a global and a half every time you need to heal instead of one. What key even is this? As your vault again. Is this a 23 this time, hopefully? It probably feels like a buff for blood decay. I would just say it's nothing, like it didn't do anything. And I assume that's their intention. The healing numbers are obviously higher. As a prop player, healing is not percent based, so it's a nerf. No, again, it's not. Yeah, all good. Let's move on. They buffed the pally spells to make up for the 25%. Let's just move on. It's all good. I get it. It's change is scary, right? Sometimes I put my left foot in front of my right foot instead of my right foot in front of my left foot. Bring your friends and take wing with the Dragonflight expansion trial. What does that mean? You're able to play Dragonflight without owning it. That's interesting. 6 interrupts. This is bugged or something. I don't know what that is. Those are 2 separate pets, I think is how it works. Did you break 1 million HP in combat? Oh yeah, with the Vamp Blood I have 1.1 million. Dragonflight is free for a short time. That's pretty cool. Let's see without any stacks of Fall Bulwark. Oh yeah, without Fall Bulwark it's only 556. But with Fall Bulwark, 10 stacks of Fall Bulwark and Vamp Blood, it's a 1.1 million.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
And then next season we're probably going to end up having a Stam Trinket on, so I don't get why they didn't nerf tank self-sustain a bit. If you want healers to heal more, the tank is where you can guarantee damage.
All nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
I can't wrap my head around this whole thing, to be honest, so I'm just gonna not give any more commentary on it. I made a whole video on it and it didn't seem like any productive conversation came out of that video, and now it's like it just feels like the same thing. Some people say it's a nerf, some people say it's a buff. It's just like I really don't think there was any intention other than making healers spend more globals per player. Did you play any brew in keys? No. I don't like the whole too many buttons thing. That would not make me want to play an alt at all. With Vengeance, I can easily crack 1 million HP with meta. That's cool. Seeing a million, that's a nice number too, right? For season 2, I'll probably use Spore and Splinter. Gotcha. Yeah, Lingering Spore Pods. Definitely want to try that again. I think Blizzard's aim was to give players more time to react to incoming damage and get rid of one-shots. Yep, that's exactly what they said they were going to do. So other than that, I don't see why any other things would have changed. I think there's like this kind of almost like a propensity to find unnecessary changes in things that are intentional to be a certain way. But in reality, like, there's no tangible change on my end, so I don't see why it would be different for anybody else. It's satisfying to look at 1 million, yeah. I agree. It's a nice round number. Feels like a satisfactory number. I missed Shadowlands healing because I was doing fat damage. Well, you can still do a lot of damage in Dragonflight 2. I've seen a couple healers compete with my damage, which isn't that high on its own, but that's still pretty crazy to see a healer do the same as a tank. My beloved Holy Pally dealing more damage than DPS on bosses. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Giggity.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The elements answer to me!
It was 24. I didn't realize what level it was. This is gonna be really tough to survive now. I'm probably gonna die here. That's fine, the pack's dead. How'd you get into 24? I don't know. I didn't realize I signed up to a 24.
Sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they
Beware. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think we don't get knocked off at the end. I think this key's already proven to be a relatively easy one this week. To make this next part go well. Script the wrong mob there. God, the fucking red's just like, it's actually wild. Look at the fucking affliction, or the Destro locks last. It's wild. Under both the tank and the healer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is really not where you want to fight him. Let's get out of this little area. Just in 5 more days, and we'll never have to hear Raz hollering about the elements. Fighting on the ledge? Yeah, that was not where I wanted to fight. I just didn't want to risk the whelps pulling.
Beware. Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Locked.
still alive. Guess we'll just finish him up. He's almost dead. Probably the hardest trash in the dungeon. We'll see if that ends up being true or not. Can't actually grip that one. New raging is a little harder than most think. Oh, really? It can be. It certainly can be a bigger factor than I thought even, but most mobs that are dangerous are just interruptible. Like, the imps are interruptible, so just need to use your stuns early and then try to interrupt them with other... Like, obviously, not a lot of balanced druids out there, but... It's very nice when the pally freedoms you. I never even pay attention to that, but I guess you're right. What is it? It stops the damage, too, or what?
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild.
Beware.
I will need you to prune it.
Beware.
It stops the damage. Wow, that's powerful. Huh.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It's just a bad idea pulling them this quickly. I feel like holy moly ally healing is low compared to holy priest, holy pally. Holy pally is definitely in the worst state it's been in years.
Beware.
Clean though. 5 deaths, but it was all related to the first pack, I think. Oh god, look how much damage that did. Went through that puddle and almost died. Holy Poly was good as Shadowlands Season 1, that's correct, Jim. Why is Holy Poly bad? I don't know. I have to ask Blizzard. Do you still intend to have a healer alt? If I did, it would be Shaman, but yeah. I don't know right now. Obviously no plans to play alts anytime soon. Well, we're gonna play them tomorrow, but I mean once the season starts. No plans for alts for probably at least like 7 or 8 weeks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
With that being said, Divine Toll is awesome. That's why I like Holy Poly so much, because Divine Toll is like a great equalizer spell. No matter what's happening, you can pretty much always get people up with the Divine Toll.
Beware.
I also feel like Holy Poly attracts really good players. Oh, really? It's like one of the more complicated healers to play because of the melee requirements. Beacon, yeah, Beacon of Virtue plus Divine Toll. I'm gonna try to get you some VODs of me tanking Blood DK in Season 2. Oh, sweet, yeah. Do some key reviews for you for sure. More content, the merrier. Consecration is also gorgeous. Oh yeah, you like it? It's a very iconic spell. One of the original WoW spells that aren't from Warcraft 3. What the fuck? That didn't hit the ones underneath it? One of the original Warcraft spells that aren't from Warcraft 3. Did you do the radio recap? No. I have my spreadsheet. Why would I do that? We need to petition for blue D&D. I totally agree. I really wish that was a glyph or something.
There is no sign of the sun's flame here. Come, this way.
Yeah, that feels like really slow. 10 minutes, over 10 minutes for that split.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley.
But it is a 24 after all.
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless,
Just have to go over there first, I guess.
incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
We didn't less. No lust yet this dungeon? I know we lost in the first pack, but just not on this one. stupid.
Beware.
These guys coming, or they're just gonna sit there? What's with that Rhett's damage? That guy died, I think. That was the guy who died. Yeah, less now is good. My man is pumping. Who? The other rat? Oh man. Probably dead here. Sparrowing, good. Okay, we got AMS. Let's just use it. That was scary. Is Les going to be up for the boss though? I think the answer is no. We just got knocked off. That's blood DK, I mean? What do you mean? Must have missed a comment there or something. Maybe it got censored.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Everything just takes too long. It's death don't help, I guess, but no real chance here, it doesn't seem like. Imagine some guy did this shit on a 28. What? Oh, that pull that I did, yeah. It's actually like not that bad. I just played poorly because I wasn't ready for some of the. I should have tried to stun more of them. I wasted Purgatory on one that I could have easily stopped. Being too cocky on the damage intake. Turn that bash right into him. Nah, that's gonna be on him. I'm dodging mechanics. He's gonna have to do the same. I bet you can probably, that's what I should do. When the mobs enrage, I should make their health bar a different color. To know. It's a little bit hard to see if I can actually stun them at times. I have to be very vigilant about the buff. It's like these smaller mobs, they don't really get that tall, so raging doesn't become immediately obvious. I'll probably do that. I'll make it so they're like turn green or something maybe. Does raging still increase the damage they do? No. It only makes them immune to CC now. Which can still increase the damage they do, but for different reasons.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Hey Metro, my vote is a dark orange. Oh yeah. Could be good. You don't want it too different from the original color of the health bar. Hot pink. I'm not even, actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure how to do that. I only know how to make them change when they're casting something, so it's probably a script that I need to run instead of an actual thing on the add-on. Hot pink is interruptible. By whom? That's purgatory. In 24s, you're back to being in danger on the pull. I'd do a bright red outline on normal bars for raging. How do you do it? It's quite the hit. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. It's having rune tap? Oh, really? A lot of people take it. I don't see much use for it, frankly. Except right there, I guess. Always works that way, doesn't it? Ironically, like that pack would have been the best place for a rune tap in probably the whole expansion. Doesn't matter, there's no chance upgrading this. No matter what we do.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Shouldn't have pulled all three of those there. I think the like the mini, whatever, the lieutenant mob, I thought he was going to be closer to being dead before I started pulling him, but he was only like 50%. This will be our highest key credit for the week, won't it? We have to upgrade it to get it 14 though, didn't we? We'll only get a 13 from it, but it's whatever. As long as we finish it. Did they kill? Yeah, they didn't kill anything. So we'll just get 2 guys. Just got 1 at a time. You can't actually. No, god damn it. Keep fucking clipping the globals. Warlock damage looking a little sus. Yeah, this guy has actually been like as bad as like under the healer on some pulls, but doesn't really matter. We never had a chance, it seems. Just this one. There was a Destro earlier that was blasting. Wow, yeah, that's what we're talking about, this one. Specifically this guy. This guy's died 8 times though, by the way. Well, he did admit he was trash. Yeah, no doubt. At least this guy agrees. Sticking to Blood DK? Yep, definitely. Oh, is he right? It's only 10 for not timing? Huh. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so yeah, so we will get a 14 from finishing this then. That's cool. I thought it would be 10 from timing and 11 from not timing. I'm only getting a 9 or 10 next week then? Oh yeah. Well, you got plenty of time to try to get a 20. Shouldn't be hard at all now at this point in the season. It sounds shitty, but it's like there's no harm in getting a 10, right? Like, not really an issue. If everybody gets that same key, then that's just where you belong. Good to get practice on a not so hardly tuned dungeon before you step into new 20s.
5,
No doubt.
4,
Yeah, next season's going to be a lot harder in the opening days than what we have right now because you won't know much about the dungeons. Do you know how to make a nameplate change color if Earth Alley or trees taunt? No, that I definitely don't know how to do. The plater add-on can literally do anything though, so what I would recommend if you really want a feature, just go into the plater Discord and ask somebody, like they have a scripting helps, like Discord channel or whatever for that. You can just ask somebody and you'll probably get a, although I don't know, last time I was in there, there's so many people asking now, it's like impossible to get answers. But in BFA, I had a bunch of questions answered really quickly. Yeah, it means if a taunt debuff is applied to the enemy by a Rock Ellie, it will change color. Really sure if that's something that would help though, that much to be honest. Probably just confuse you. At least for me, it would definitely just confuse me. Are you confused what happened? You died again? May I ask who made your damage type weak aura? Nah, I have no idea. It's years and years ago I got it. Yeah, that's healer dies there. It's really hard to recover from that. Oops. Wrong one. God, it's so fucking cold. Definitely the best weak core I'm using. Yeah, it's Death Knight. It's like transformative. Like you need something to be able to tell you when you're using AMS well and when you're not. Whether it got worse there? No, it's been this way for like a week and a half now. Easy way to get people to leave. Do dumb shit like this.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that warlock's right. It's crazy how selfish people are, man. It's just absolutely insane. 4 people are all like, hey, we'd love to finish this if that's okay. And this guy's like, all right, I'm not staying now. See ya. It's just ridiculous. Games community is hard to enjoy. Well, I think, did we actually do a 23? I don't think so. We've only upgraded like 2 keys. Want my 22 core? No, no thanks. So glad quaking is going away. Oh yeah. That guy was definitely the protagonist of the universe. The antagonist, you mean? It's just like really, it's just like hard to understand, especially in this week. Like, people just literally do not give a fuck about other people anymore in this world. They have 0 respect for anybody but themselves, it seems. Hemoglobin. Welcome. I guess that's telling us that our best key is only a 22. So if we can get that upgraded, that'd be nice. No rage shoes? Nah, not needed anymore. Heard they nerfed raging or something? No, they did more than nerf it. Check it out. I got a lot of videos on all the fixed changes over the last few months. Basically doesn't exist anymore. There's gonna be some times though. It's more dangerous than it sounds like it would be, but still 90% easier than the old version. You'd think people would want to support each other in the last week? Well, that's not support. I'm not gonna support somebody I'm never gonna play with again. That's not really. But it's just weird, like in the face of a social pressure like that. Like it wasn't even like strongly, it wasn't even meekly worded, right? It was very clear that 4 people in that group wanted to finish, and they made a compelling case as to why. Like getting a 24 done is very beneficial for next week. And that guy's like, well, I already have that done, so your compelling reason doesn't matter to me whatsoever. And because I'm a fucking sociopath, I don't give a fuck about you. I'm only here for myself. It's like crazy. That's just hard to understand. That's scary. It's like, man, that's the world we live in now, huh? I remember when I was young, like, trying to help somebody tank a fucking dire mall or whatever it was, and it was like midnight, and my mom's screaming at me to go to bed, and I was like, I can't leave them, Mom, like, they need me, you know what I mean? It's crazy how fucking 16 years later and the whole world's different. Humans helping humans succeed? I'm suspicious. It's just weird. How old are you? I just turned 34. Trying to think. Never remember anymore. Yeah, 34. I used to carry people through dungeons, and instead of getting gold at the end, I'd give them gold. What? Why? Just because I was way set. I didn't need the gold. I just wanted to help the little baby tunes. Oh, cool. Oh, God. Gnome. No, no, no. Not trying to have a 1K repair, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what is that even fucking... What is that excuse? That is like such a selfish excuse, dude. 1,000 gold? Okay. Sounds good, man. How much consumables do you use a day in Mythic Plus? Time to try and hit 2K rating? Oh, you got plenty of time for that. That should be easy. Metro got me beat by 6 years. Well, I'm older by 6 years. Is that what I mean? Not really a competition. I only have 5 miles. I can't afford to wipe 5 million. Oh, well. I mean, no matter how broke I am, I still end up breaking even from repair bills. Like, it's never that. Never had that big of an issue. I was in a 16 Temple of Jade Serpent, and my dog cut his leg. I had to AFK for 10 minutes, help the pup, and clean the blood. Got back, and they were only concerned about the dog. Oh, that's awesome, man. You timed it. Wait, what? I think you were gone for 10 minutes then, but that's awesome. There are some good folks out there. They just hide. It doesn't really matter. The problem is, like, the odds of there being 5 good folks in one dungeon is rare. That's the problem. Like I said, 4 people all agreed on one thing, and this one guy just said, I don't give a fuck. I literally don't care about you whatsoever, so I'm going to just do what I want instead of what you want. Rhett says he's gonna freedom you. Yeah, I'll probably not even remember, but I'll try to remember. Probably the last time we do the dungeon on this character, unless something weird happens.
3, 2,
One more try. I love this dungeon though. I'm gonna really miss it. Let's hope he remembers. Well, it's not something that I intend on trying to do.
But harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. Marked by life!
AMS too late. But this is much easier than the last group. So much dies so much quicker. That was very good. 0 deaths on that. Hemoglobin is insane. Yeah, he's a good damage dealer. Plays the Death Knight very well too. Uses his utility exceptionally well. 3 days in, already doing 22s. No, the season hasn't started. I guess you thought the season started. Season doesn't start till next week. Definitely won't be doing 22s 3 days in next week.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
5, 4.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we just won't summon the pet here just in case it aggroes the whelp or something. So we're gonna go around and hopefully have no issues. Perfect timing on that.
1.
Minus the healer death, I guess. Think I had AMS for that.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Did that just like chain stun people? I didn't realize that. Yeah, you did it. Freedom. Freedom.
3, 2.
Beware.
Just not up, I guess. I don't know. Okay, downstairs, only 2 deaths. That's pretty good.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild.
Yeah, that's not good.
I will need you to.
I'm down a little early there. I didn't realize the mob was not dead yet.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
What's up, buddy? Welcome back.
Beware.
Good to see ya. Back to the blood pool. Which is still quite wide, thanks to your insane generosity a couple weeks ago. Aggressive pull? Nah, it's just all little blobs. If it was easier to get all 3 of these guys together without them channeling on each other, I would just say
Beware.
pull this whole room, but these guys need to be interrupted, and if you don't interrupt them, you can have deaths. Back in the States now. Oh, cool. Well, good. I hope that's a good thing for you. See. Didn't interrupt. That guy died. That fella died. Five more gifted memberships. Damn. Let's see. Does anybody still need one?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Liz is laughed.
Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much, man. for both becoming a member again and also ridiculous support over the last few streams. Everyone is a member now, surely, yeah. Nope, there's still, I mean, there's still a lot of people who are members.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Make sure you guys are like opted in. Apparently you have to be like opted in to receive gifts or something like that. I don't really understand that part, but
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's still, yeah, it's still
Blood Death Knight.
Still Bloody, yep. Just gotta mute that. Thank you very much though, man. 5 more gifted memberships, very, very generous. Love the content, decided to play Demon Hunter, but I'll still be here supporting the Blood Brothers, so I appreciate that. That's a very, like, I really do appreciate that. If you were primarily watching because of the spec and you're not playing the spec anymore, that's a lot to me. Rip to those not members. Well, there's an easy way to solve it. It's a pretty cheap thing as well. But I get it. Not everybody's got the money. Oh, that's really bad. I just opted in, and there's a weird yeah, I don't understand why they have that as a feature, but some fucking California shit. Like we can't allow you didn't opt in to receive a gift. That's a violation of your privacy. What? No, it's a gift. It's purely beneficial.
Beware.
If anything, I should be able to opt people out. Like, now this guy's an idiot. He doesn't deserve it. It's weird.
3, 2, 1.
I really wish I could gift memberships because it would be really interesting. That would be a much more interesting feature to me. Well, obviously, both would be good, but I like. It'd be cool to be able to get my own. No gifts for that guy. Yeah, he's a clown. He didn't even take his shirt to the dry cleaners today. And Velocity became a member as well. Thank you. Much, much, much appreciated. We're gonna hit hard next week. I'm really hoping, at least.
Beware.
I don't see why we won't. I'm actually like I'm really excited. The start of a season is always fun, but Dragonflight's been so good that I'm particularly excited for the start of this season. Now that like the crafting gear is even more valuable, it's like quite nice. I'm excited to just get some gear again.
Beware.
Well, our small mistakes did not add up to any actual problem on this fight. Any dungeon next season you're looking forward to the most? Nah. I try not to have a favorite dungeon, you know, you gotta run them all.
Beware.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
There's a lot of Warlock needs to
Do
repair,
be
that's not
on
good.
the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Don't really understand the new upgrade system. Just gonna have to see what drops when it's out. I tried to get some info on it today. How come you don't pull the well pack? What, this pack? Yeah, I guess people do that. I don't know. I don't need the count there, so I don't know what I would change route-wise. That would be awkward count, like even if we did skip a pack or two along the way. The route I'm doing is like, I think it's like a dead even 100. Gratnos has a good spreadsheet. Gotcha. I've seen a bunch of images and stuff. The images help, but it's still a very strange system.
I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
I pull everything to second boss, then platform escape straight to third. Yeah, that's definitely not something I'm gonna do in a pug. People fall and die to their death all the time when it's the easiest jump. I only watch fellow Death Knights when it comes to things in WoW. Gotcha. My guildies have said that the Dranos video is good, but I don't know if that's because it's actually good or because most of them are his friends. Oh, really? I mean, it's as complicated as it might look. It's not like there's... You don't have to be like a fucking astrophysicist to be able to explain it to people. I think the best way to understand it is to see those charts that have been circulating. Pug's just built different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't trust people to fall 5 feet, let alone fucking fall away that they need to actually be perfect with. Anyone had 2600 hardcore paladin tank that died here? Yeah, we were talking about it before. Oh, so now that's a new variable though. 2600 only, but he was doing 25s. So they, what did they? The first week they failed, I guess.
4, 3, 2.
Beware.
Tolo, welcome back, buddy. Oh, we're fucked here. I just realized I don't have purgatory.
Beware.
The mobs have been alive for so long though that they just stopped being enraged, so we can just grip them again. So we're good. It was a hardcore character. No, I know that, but people said he was doing 25s and stuff, so I'm confused how he was only 2600. I guess it took them very little time to get to 25, but then they died pretty quick into it. Hardcore character, Mythic Plus. That I won't ever understand, but no, I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you would have to have like not done, right? Because yeah, 2600 is like, what's that? 18s or something like that. I guess it's higher than that, but. I don't know all the math, but I know that tune is deleted. Yeah, it's just stupid. Trying to do Mythic Plus with that rule set is really dumb. It's honestly, especially if they're not actually doing it with a full 5 players, it's very rude. I mean, we already have 7 deaths in this run, and it's still like fucking fine, you know what I mean?
Beware.
Did you look at routes for next week? No, not yet. I was already thinking about the routes for the rest of the Dragonflight dungeons like months ago. So we'll just see what the count looks like. And then obviously the old 4 dungeons I already know. Well, Vortex Pinnacle I guess is going to be the X factor there, but... Oh, we didn't less. What the fuck?
Beware.
Icy Bindings pretty much never gets interrupted. I need to just stop trying to interrupt this spell. I don't even know what the spell does. I assume it does damage, but go back and forth on this because you would think people would definitely get the Icy Binding, but or Pally's gonna brick the key. He's only got 3 deaths. Did they change anything about counting dungeons coming back? I'm sure they did, yeah. In the last season, they changed a lot. Halls was like basically a different dungeon. Count-wise.
Beware. Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How the hell are you?
Beware.
I'm good. How you doing? I'm fucking swell. I'm swell. Going to a baseball game after this. I'm pretty excited. Weather's turning around. It's actually getting a little sunny out. Is that the sun? What is that yellow thing in the sky? What is that? Do they have that here? It's not really sunny. It's just not as overcast as it was the last week. Robert, what's up? Welcome. I heard that yellow thing gives you cancer. That's gives you more than that, I can tell you that.
Beware.
5, 4.
I love this dungeon. This is definitely my favorite dungeon to tank right now. I can't wait for the next season. What other options are there? Time machine? Cryostasis, I guess. Cryo sleep another week? Yeah, you could try, I guess. I've never really done it. I heard it's cold. Okay, so this room has been a mixed bag for us this week. Just need to not get overzealous, I guess. Now we'll just sit on our interrupt to get this one. We got it with the cap totem. See, that's why I don't send my interrupts. Really don't want a purgatory here. Like these mobs with old raging, I'd be getting one shot here. That was close. Okay, perfect pull over here. That breath is like really dangerous. I really don't believe that Warlock, by the way. I'm pretty sure this Keeper does not cast that ability that frequently that you can't get every one no matter what your CD interrupt is. Barely cast it like once a minute, I feel like. How do you like the new patch? Honestly, there's nothing really that I've even really interacted with. The season is what I'm looking for, so. We will hopefully check that out next week, and that'll be what we are interested in the most. The way they're handling world content now, there's almost nothing really to be excited for. Some quality of life features, I guess, like some changes they made to the, maybe like the visuals of the game. The new zone is cool looking. It is quite cool looking, yeah. The story of the new raid and the new zone is very interesting to me, at least. Yeah, we went through that whole room without having a purgatory, so that's good. I like the new cavern area. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a good cavern. I'm not really like a cavern kind of fella, but I definitely prefer a skybox in my game, in my World of Warcraft, especially nowadays. Just need one interrupt in this easy mode. See, it just doesn't cast it. It takes so fucking long for him to cast it. Certainly. Just didn't get it. Okay, a little sloppy, but we got it killed, no problem. And somebody dies to the easy shit. This is what I don't get, like that Paladin in the last key. It's like, have you played this game before, dude? People die to this fight all the fucking time. Literally just get hit by one ball and you die. Doesn't look like this is gonna be an easy upgrade though. It's gonna be pretty tight. I think it might actually be like more verging on the not upgradable. In fact, yeah, I'd say it's probably not upgradable. Especially with these silly deaths. Our last res. Odds that he lives through the res is... There we go. Always a question mark on this fight. Rhett running Blessed Hammer? I have no idea. Blessed Hammer? Is that a spell? That was only for prop. Looks like he's running it. I just don't have it. Didn't think so. I just did Algathar where the monk butt pulled so many times. The last one he got upset that he left the group. We upgraded +2 the key with just S4. What the fuck? What level was that? Red's got something like it. Oh, really? It's like Blessed Hammer. What is it? I have it recorded yet. Nice. I always record your runs. And when you got really funny ones, let me know. Motherfuckers be doubting me? Well, Blessed Hammer is like a spell that's only ever existed for prop pally, so I think they just randomly add it for other specs, but maybe.
5,
Blessed Hammer's been in forever too. When was that added? Was that Legion? I'm just like, I'm so done with the Thundering Mistakes. It's just such a turnoff. 21 weeks in and people still can't figure out the fucking fix. It's called Divine Hammer? Oh yeah. That grip on that almost got me killed there. I didn't even realize he gripped it until it was too late. I thought I can grip it and Death Strike it, but he gripped it too. So he just went somewhere else. Yeah, this won't be not even close to being upgraded. Oh well. We should still get a 13, right? Oh wait, no, I think we're already getting a 13 if the 22 upgrade means we get 9 down from that.
I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
What even is the Sundered Flame? Is that the name of the faction? Yeah. That's these fellas. I will die if I jump from here. Interesting choice to not pick Consecrated Blade. Oh yeah. God man, how many people fucking died to this fall? It is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Sundered Flame of the bad guy? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, what is Sarkath? I don't. Was that guy in the Evoker starting zone? I noticed him for the first time in the. Was he on that island that they made a couple months ago as well? He probably was. I can't keep these guys. This is gonna sound racist. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, and it's because it is. I cannot fucking keep those Evokers, those Drakthir looking. They all look the fucking same to me. Like, I can't figure out who any of them are. Which is really strange because they have so much customization. But when I look at them, I'm like, that's the same guy. Those two guys are the same guys. Do keys drop 9 levels if you... I think it's... if you... Okay, see you later. So yeah, if you upgrade the key, it's only 9 down, apparently. He was one of the commanders in the Drakthir intro, and what, he's like a bad guy, I guess? This is gonna sound racist, and that's because it is. I mean, it is, right? It's not even like it actually is racist. It's just about a race that's not real, so I think people are more willing to forgive. But I literally see those guys and I don't make any visual association with any of them. I think it's because they don't have gear on. Maybe that's the problem. And while like people all kind of look the same anyway, right? Like orcs don't look that different if they were all naked. But if they have gear on, that's different. Then like obviously Sarfang and Thrall, right? Like they look wildly different because of the gear mostly. I say that shit about pandas all the time. Oh, pandas are just the worst. The worst. Okay, we can get these 22s upgraded. That'd be really our only interest at this point. I'm a panda racist. Yeah, fuck it. Stupid round motherfuckers. I never see pandas. Well, that's because they're endangered, bro. Like, are you fucking... Oh, do you mean in-game? Almost 3K? Yeah, no, that's not. That's nothing to celebrate. We were almost 3K a month ago. We could try to get this key done. Let's just... Whatever, let's just sign up. Obviously not IRL. Yeah, no, they're endangered. Only panda who gets the pass is the dude I saw in Court of Stars who was hilarious. Name was Skylar White, and before the key started, he said, "Pop Smoke is on /dance." What is that, a song? Everyone has a race they really hate. That could have went really that could have went really bad. Sorry for the vault. Oh yeah, that's you, hemoglobin, right? You should be fucking sorry, bro. You gripped the mob I try to grip in Death Strike. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, my least favorite race is probably Goblin. Hemoglobin, by the way. I tried, but the pally died way too many times. Yeah, the DPS wasn't great, I guess. Oh, wow, yeah, you're right. 74k. 75k. What's up with Warlocks? I don't get it. My vault had blues in it. Super weird. No, the blue... You mean the elementals? There's blue mobs in here all the time. Rosera, is that actually Rosera? Or is it just somebody named Riz? Riz, what's up? House keys? Yeah, same as always. Some locks sus these days. Oh yeah. I'm a gnome and panda hater. Fuck 'em. No way, it was not epic. Eye level 50. Wait, what? You talking about your weekly vault? You got a non-Shadowlands or a non-Dragonflight piece? What the hell? You got an item level 50 item? What? Did you screenshot that? It's hard to believe. I'd love to join this keep, but I'm good on it. Vaults. Me and Vault had a great time. I'm good with it. How often do you guys see goblins? Skytide, that's pretty much it. And Vic, but I haven't talked to Vic. What happens if two DKs grip a mob from opposite sides? I don't think you can do it at the exact same time anyway, but it's probably possible, but you'll never see it. I gripped the ad I gripped, I think, was from A-Bomb. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I went to Death Strike off it, and I didn't realize we both had gripped very similar timing. Both blood DKs turn into mole people. I will, and I'll send it to you. Sweet. Yeah, send it to me. I want to see that. It's funny. CVS anniversary with $500 gift card. I believe you. Look at this bullshit. Look at this shit. You really think that is a fucking email address that I would ever trust? I guess they just assume people don't look at the fucking email addresses that are sending them emails. What the fuck is that? Like, you can't come up with something better than that? That's insane. It's 100% for the elderly who don't understand it. Yeah, you're probably right. I think if both DKs grip the mob, it just stays. Maybe. Rips it in half. It's the elderly, man. No bullshit. Yeah. Metro, it's $500 free dollars. No, it's not. It's a fucking scam, dude. It's not real. Oh my god. Can't they make it like shorter? That's what I'm saying. Like what? We'll get one more time. Look at it again. 863-427-0648-1489 7PNF95518464664 info@bullshit. What are you talking about, dude? You really, like, come on, man. That's not even remotely close. Like, there's some other ones in here that are like, it's actually a pretty good name. Let's see if I can find another one. Like, look at this one's good. Best Buy. No reply at best.rtzbuy. That's fucking... I'm clicking that shit. That's convincing. Looks like CVS to me. You take the 500. You're right, actually. CVS has a lot of numbers in their things. Forward it to me. I'll claim the money. Dude, it's a scam. You guys joking? You mean it's $500? It's not real. It's a scam. Oh my god, you guys are joking. So are you saying you never got any money from the Nigerian princes? Dude, I tried so fucking hard. But then I looked at like the GDP of Nigeria. It's like, Like, let's look at that real quick. These guys are sending me more money than the country makes. Yeah, dude, their GDP is fucking $5,000 per capita. Yeah, okay. Maybe pick a different country if you're some kind of you're trying to give me $1 million. Anyway, yeah. I've sent them hundreds of dollars and no jewelry, no lions, no princesses. I've only Oh, that's right. Those scams, they want your money. That's right. I forgot about that. What is the scam again? I don't even know. You send them money and then they're going to send you it back or something, is that right? I'm only going to give them a few thousand more before I start to question the validity of all of it. I hate to tell you this. South African scammers are crazy. I get messages all the time. Really? Wait, are you in South Africa? Or you mean like just people from South Africa or something? How could you tell? Someone figured out the language, so they give us an insult to tell them anytime. We hit him with... I shouldn't even say that out loud, but I get you. So let's look it up. We'll look it up privately. Empty-headed child. Oh, I like that. The direct translation is bastard head, which means someone stupid or crazy with mad thoughts. Don't use it around a Nigerian parent unless you wish to die. It's like a serious insult, I guess. They get triggered. I work with some guys who were mid-catfish, sending cash so their girlfriends could buy books for school. I really love her, bro. I can't wait to meet her. Oh boy. I feel bad for people like that, I really do. It's sad though, right? Like, that's actually kind of sad. That's just like almost depressing, honestly, that you can fall for something like that. It's like they're so desperate for that connection, you know? Nigerians speak pidgin, and that's the language I want my scams in. I work in cybersecurity. You'd be surprised at how many people fall to obvious scams online. Yeah. Well, it's hard to tell anymore, man. Like, legitimate companies are fucking falling in. Like, they're struggling too, dude. Like, some email about selling something the other day, and it's like they're asking for social security numbers and shit. It's like, was that real? Like, is that a scam, dude? Like, you think I'm just going to give you my social security number? And I looked it up, and it's like, no, this is the actual company. They just send you, like, a fucking cold email saying, like, hey, we need your social security number. It's like, well, maybe try a little bit harder, dude. I thought you were a scam. Top 3 scams. Nigerian Princess 1. 2, Resto Druid Manipool. 3, Resto Druid in general. Bro, I'm telling you, Nigerian Princess more convincing than real companies. That's what I'm saying. That's like legitimately what I'm saying. Like, yeah, this fucking company that I'm trying to transfer this title through, they just like cold call you basically, whatever. Like, send an email. I'm like, hey, here, fill out this form. And the form's like asking for your social security number. It's like, you need that to transfer a title? Are you joking, bro? You're not getting that. What the fuck, you sent me an email? Why don't you call me at least? Like, it's crazy, dude. I got 3 emails before I realized it was real. I thought it was a scam. Your auto insurance coverage is almost gone. Contact us now to verify your credit card number. Oh, really? Yeah, what's the number I'll call? Most of these scams are targeted at the elderly, and we're getting older every day too. That's the scary part. None of us are getting younger, right? Almost none of us. Probably 1 or 2 of us maybe are, but almost none of us are getting younger, so yeah, that's it for this group. Pretty sure if it wasn't for me, my parents would have been scammed 10 times over. Dude, like, the most depressing thing ever happened about 5 years ago. My dad, he got basically, like, he didn't actually get scammed, but he got hooked by the scammers. It was like actually like pretty legit too. They claimed that they were a publishers clearinghouse and that he won. And that he was going to get all this money, and they basically just need, you know, it's that same bullshit scam where like you have to go get them $100 gift card for some fucking reason, and then they're suddenly going to send you the money. And he was so excited. Like, he was so fucking excited. I don't think I've ever seen him more excited. He was like, I can retire! I can retire! It's like, I almost felt bad telling him. Like, I think it probably would have hurt him less for him to just get scammed, to be honest. Just give him $100, you know what I mean? But that was rough. Anyway, I'm 33. I'm practically ready for a nursing home. Yeah. Waking up fucking tired before you even get out of bed. I get older every time someone dumpsters a key. That's definitely true. Anything involving gift cards is an auto scam. No, I know that, yeah. I used to watch this dude who was like a scam baiter or whatever. I had a customer who gave Frank Castle, the Punisher, $500 because the scammer said he was from the IRS. Wait, what? Kid Boga, that's the guy. Yeah, he actually played WoW. I was trying to get him to join the guild. That was a big scam when I worked at Target. The credit card, what's it called? Gift card thing, yeah. It's just hard to believe though, like from what I've seen, the scams can't be very profitable. Because they're not asking for a lot of money. Wait, what? $45,000 gift card? Who even sells a $45,000 gift card? Okay, forget it. Maybe they are profitable. The ones that I've seen are like, I need you to get $200 in Google Pay card. It's like, well, how many people do you get with that a day? Because I can't imagine many people do it. I'm a pen tester. We get hired to see if we can get access to company buildings or fish their employees. Okay, wait, so not an ink pen tester. I'm confused. 200 is a lot for India. Oh, really? Hey, Metro, I thought you were taking the week off. No, that was last week. Yeah, this week we're back. Are you going to be making a route guide for season 2? I guess so. I don't know if I'm going to have time to even learn the routes. But yeah, I guess I'll eventually make a video. Penetration tester? Oh. That makes it sound even worse. The cost of living in many countries is much lower. I guess that's a good point, yeah. So as long as they get like $200 a week, they're good, right? Maybe should I just move to like China? Wait, do they have internet in India? I guess they must, right? Always makes me laugh. I don't know how many people ever saw this, but it's like one of my favorite, like, it's comedy, but it is also kind of like racist. Let me just pull this. This is like one of the funniest things ever.
In Las Vegas when I was in Las Vegas when the Noguera brothers first touched down in America. There was a bus this is a true story. There was a bus that pulled up to a red light, and Little Nog tried to feed it a carrot while Big Nog was petting it. He thought it was a horse. This really happened. Do you believe me that happened?
Not really.
He tried to feed a bus a carrot, and now you're telling me that country has computers? I didn't know that.
That was like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Chael said it. It's like a legend, man. Yeah. It's whatever I make that joke about. Oh, they have internet? I didn't realize that. I immediately hear that in my head. So you're telling me they have internet? Anyway, I've been putting your old streams on for my dog when I leave. I think she knows how to handle Prideful better than anyone. Oh yeah, my hair was short back then. That's cool. I'm glad that you guys still enjoy the old streams. I've had a lot of people just like randomly comment on old videos recently. At this point though, are we getting a key today? Hello, sign up please. Yeah, I mean, not really gonna sign up to that one. It's just the idea though. Like, I don't know if he came up with that on the spot, but it's like a really, really, really funny premise. Like, you think that a country doesn't have buses? What is that? I don't like. He doesn't know what a bus is. What do you? How far behind do you think they are? It's just kind of silly. Chael is so good at selling. It's funny to see how much of friends him and Anderson are now. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you up. I'm out for lunch. All right, see you, buddy. Be nice to Clover. Sweet. All right. Well, I'm trying to get one more key here, but that's not looking good. So we'll chill for a bit. But I do got to get off at like 4:30 for sure. So. Oh, that's the one. That guy really under 2K? What the fuck? I believe he's gone to Brazil a couple times on his journey to his jiu-jitsu black belt. Yeah, no doubt. All that Brazil hate is just like, just easy views, right? Like, it's actually interesting, right? Because like for, especially back then, but for a long time, Brazil was like the dominant country in the UFC, right? So it was like easy to just target them. It's kind of interesting. It's just so funny. Feed a bus a carrot. Oh my god. Cracks me up. Alright, finally got a key. Last key of the last time we ever do these dungeons on this character. Tomorrow we're gonna do some paladin. What are we actually even doing? Is this Shadow Moon? Oh no, this is the halls with the 2K player, that's right. Perfect. Good way to end. The worst dungeon for me this season with the worst player we played with in months. It's on CD, fuck. How'd the AV go? Disband again, yeah. Back then you had Silva, Santos, Jose Aldo as champions. Who's Santos? But yeah, like I said, Brazil was like the dominant contributors to the sport at that point. Oh, Junior Dos Santos. I forgot about him. I guess, yeah, it's Dos Santos is his last name, right? That's why it confused me. 39 only. When did he retire? Oh, he's a heavyweight? Hopefully we get a Through the Fire and Flames type ending to Season 1 Dungeons. We might. Oh, wait, what the fuck? He fought Cyril Gahn in 2020. I didn't realize that. Jairzinho Rosenstrike as well. Yeah, so he was active up until recently. When was he the champion then? Cain Velasquez, yeah. 2013, huh?
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
Mirko Krokop, holy shit. It's a long time ago. Anyway, for a long time, Brazil was the big one since UFC was made to show off Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, it was the Gracies, obviously. And then Kron Gracie's fighting this weekend, but what's going on with him? He's acting weird. People are saying he's doing weird media. He ruined the first UFC on Fox show. You're talking about, who was it, Hoist? Dixon? Didn't Krokop lose to Brennan Schaub? Maybe. Wait, when was the last time this guy fought in the UFC? 2015, huh? Gabriel Gonzaga. And what, did he just retire? Contract ended. Alexei Olenek. Wait, what? Yeah, he lost to Brendan Schaub in 2011. That's funny. UFC 128. Hard in Newark. Holy shit. Anyway, the first UFC on Fox was Dos Santos vs. Kane, and it was the only fight in the card. After the long build-up, Junior knocked out Kane in one punch. The only fight on the card? What the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate, yeah. In all fairness, I'd lose a fight to Brendan Schaub as well. I guess so, yeah. But the guy that we're talking about he's a very successful UFC fighter. Well, I guess not when you lose to Brendan Schaub. But Overeem need Krokop in the groin twice. What the hell? Okay, last key of the season for my Death Knight. What game are you going to? Yeah, minor league game. It's a double header too. I'm pretty excited. The Gabriel knockout of Krokop was beautiful. Oh really? I had never really watched the sport back then. My friend tried to get me into it, but I didn't really understand it. I didn't understand, like I thought it would be more like boxing where there was like very strict rules and everything, but it was a lot so confusing. I didn't understand like what they were doing on the ground the whole time. You gonna get peanuts and Cracker Jacks? I guess so, maybe. I'm gonna be fucking hungry, that's for sure. Start for our 2K score friend. The thing that with Mirko is he's one of the fighters like Wanderlei Silva and Shogun Rua who joined the UFC too late into their career. Ah, okay, that's an interesting way to put it. Well, that's, that was when the UFC was still building in popularity though. Like it wasn't the goal for everybody to be a UFC fighter at that point, so. This is going well. 5 deaths. Pretty normal though. You have a lot of deaths in this pack. As long as I'm not one of them. There was more money to be made fighting in Japan. Oh yeah, Pride or whatever, right? Pride rules. Okay, there you go. Pack's dead, only 5 deaths, perfect. That is perfectly fine. Okay, basically was a present though. 11k DPS and 20k HPS. I was on a plane with Wanderlei Silva a few years ago. Dude is bigger than I realized. Also looked like he wanted to start a fight with me. Maybe he did. He's probably bored. UFC is weird though because like a good majority of the athletes are smaller than your average person, right? Which is strange. But not Vanderlei Silva. What is he, light heavyweight? Can't remember. Watching Shogun fight in Pride was amazing. He was the champion at 22. Oh wow. Yeah, Vanderlei was light heavyweight. Cool. Okay, you guys dead? Who me? Vanderlei was originally 185. Oh yeah. Much like many. Is it just I've never even considered doing some shit like that. Is it like harder to make the weight cut the older you get, or is it just that they just don't want to, or what is it? Why so many end up going up a weight class at the end? I don't know, weight cutting is like the most, that's, to me, that's just sanctioned cheating. Like, I really don't see how that's a thing. It's absolute bullshit. They should definitely have to weigh that the second they walk into the octagon. Your body doesn't bounce back as well, I see. I mean, it shouldn't. It should never be, that should never be something that anybody puts their body through, from what I can tell. Yeah, your brain, I can't even imagine. Dehydrating your brain, let's do that. That sounds like something we need to do. Bad for all the internal organs, really. What about the external ones? Okay, that's pretty good. 6 deaths at this point, not great, but that one gets bigger, really. That's why DC fought at heavyweight. He almost died making the 205 cut. Yeah. It's just so stupid. Like, I don't understand why they force these people into doing that. It doesn't make any sense either to me. Like, it really doesn't. He had to pull out of the Olympics because the weight cut almost killed him. Oh, wow. You talking about Daniel Cormier? Holy shit. Powerlifters actually get stronger during their meets as they rehydrate and eat candy. Well, that's how it is in the UFC too. Like, they gain, like, if some of them are cutting 20 pounds, they gain probably like 15 pounds back, right? Like, it's, what's the point? I don't understand. It doesn't even make sense. How goes the runs? Tank Vision, what's up? Eh, as expected. Very bad. But this will be the last one. On our Death Knight. Tomorrow we're going to do some Paladin, and that'll be it for this season. Preseason, postseason, whatever you want to call it. It's fun. I'm going to miss these dungeons, honestly. I really am. I'm actually, like, kind of scared to lose these dungeons, because some of them are very fun. I hope that the next season will be as fun. That's why I like Izzy. Yeah, and there's a few, like, I know Colby Covington, Adesanya. I guess I don't know many, but I think that's just how the sport should be. Like, you really shouldn't be allowed to cut weight. There should be like 3 measurements: a week out, 3 days out, and 1 day out, or something like that. If you can't maintain that weight, then you shouldn't be able to fight at that weight. I'll be happy to never see Halls again. Oh, really? Halls was definitely one of my favorite dungeons from Legion, but it did not work out well for us in Shadowland and Dragonflight. One championship doesn't allow weight cuts. Oh yeah. So what? But so that's the question. Like, how do you not allow weight cuts? Like, what do you do? You have to. Like, how do they prove that you're the right weight then? In Jiu-Jitsu, we weigh in the day of. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Because you can't really fight being all dehydrated, right? The 23 AV, I guess. Yeah, not well. No keys have gone well there. They test hydration. Oh, interesting. I dehydrate my brain all the time, and I'm real smart. No offense to you, but you were talking about giving money to Nigerian princes, so I don't necessarily believe you. I know that it was the Target thing, right? Or the CVS thing. That was a scam, like clearly a scam, and you were hook, line, and sinker on it, so I think you're wrong. Prot? Yeah, it'd be Prot tomorrow, yeah. Oxymoronic statement. Well, you don't need to go that far with your insults, I mean. I am both. Oxymoron isn't an insult. All right, I'm gonna have to ask you to chill with the insults, man. I get it, like you're upset because Grimicus is dumb, but there's no reason to call him an oxymoron, dude.
Deeds of courage and valor. Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
This dude throwing around fighting words? Yeah, it's just not needed, honestly.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
I'm just fucking around, dude. Sorry if you didn't get that. Just messing around.
I witness their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
Yeah, we did get 1 point this week, didn't we? We got that 1 point. Pretty big.
The ritual is not yet complete.
I find Halls of Valor is a pug killer. It's been really bad for me too. I kind of blame myself though because I never really learned like what different routes are out there. And we kind of got stuck in a pretty weak route. One that a lot of people disagree with. Definitely my lowest Q2. My least successful key of the season by no small margin. Which worries me because I really don't want that to happen again in Season 2. But I don't see my availability changing, so. I double pull until bears. Yeah, I said I'm not doing the bears. Flip Persia, that's definitely something I never learned. I've heard that is very risky as well. This fight's really not hard. If people can do it in Legion, they can do it in Shadow and Dragonflight. Definitely feeling the healing nerf. Oh, really? Many keys dead on the first pull. Oh, really? That's like an easy ass pull for Blood DK. Much of the damage is just backpedalable. And the rest is magic. Fuck was that? Fucking Boone? They need to fire him. You see him pull Domingo Herman the other day? That was crazy. And then he did the same thing with Marinaccio. He boomed outside of it? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. The trinket that makes you static for 10 seconds? Oh. So he killed himself is what you're saying. Is the key really over because of this nonsense? That's crazy. Well, I don't think I've ever had a single death to this many, or like a full wipe to this mini boss. Talk about not paying attention to mechanics at all. Are they not able to get back because this guy's doing the lightning shit? Like, it's just pretty ridiculous. Can you kite him down here?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I just despawn. Sweet. Okay, well that's it for this key. This one is weird to respawn because they take damage from far away. Yeah, that's what happened there, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen any significant amount of deaths to this guy. One more run. Oh no, this is it. It's already 4 o'clock. I have to be off at 4:30. At this rate, if we actually stay and finish this, I might have to leave in the middle of the key. Honestly, I take AMZ a lot in this key. Yeah, no doubt. This is definitely a good dungeon for AMZ. Oh, these guys still aren't back. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just not even paying attention now.
3, 2, 1.
This is a bubble hearth kind of key. Yeah, this is just a waste of time. People dying of fucking nonsense from fucking 5 years ago, 21 weeks into the season. Anyway, Vamplood into AMZ. Huge magic absorb. Yeah, no doubt. The Trinket guy wants to point out your mistake. I mean, I didn't make a mistake. The fuck did, what mistake did I make? I soloed that mob. Anyway, that is that. Oh, well, yeah, that was, I guess that was a mistake, but that wasn't the mistake. The mistake was you dying to the fucking easy part. Anyway, we will be back tomorrow with some holy or some prop pally and wrap this preseason up. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more fun. But yeah, next week I plan on hitting it super hard, so I really want to see what the season offers. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow.